looking at. If I sound a little off still, it's because I'm on the mend, but I'm back. I'm back from the dead. Not the dead from the flu, but like, yikes, was it a bad flu? I'm not gonna get graphic. I'm absolutely not gonna get graphic, but oh my god, was it a bad time. Um, 0 out of 10, do not recommend the flu I had. But today's a little bit different because while I had the flu, I was absolutely miserable. But while being absolutely miserable, the only saving grace is that I was watching some YouTubers, okay? And some of my favorite YouTubers to watch are a lot of the big Pokémon ones, or like the, like, you know, I just really enjoy like Alpharad, Jaden Animations. I think Alt-Tribe's really funny. I'll also watch Among Us content. I don't know, it's very comforting to me. I guess it gives me 2020 vibes. Which wasn't a comforting time, but like is, you know, a comforting thing. So I thought like the videos were comforting. Sorry, my brain's also still kind of slow. Also, terrible thing, my mom has COVID, my aunt has COVID. So I thought I had COVID. Nope, I just had the flu, I guess. Influenza A. That'll teach me to skip a flu shot. I just didn't get it in time. I wanted to get my shot over the winter break, but then I was sick, and you can't get a vaccine while you're sick. So I was like, okay, I'll just wait till after I'm done being sick, and maybe when the 3-day weekend, this weekend, rolls around, maybe then I'll get my flu vaccine or something. And then I get the actual flu, so, the flu beat me to it. So, well, at least I, beat it. It was really bad. It was so bad. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get graphic, but I will say I had to change my clothing like 5 times. Like Wednesday night was awful. Would not wish it on my worst enemy, honestly. I don't think anyone deserves to go through that. It was brutal. Brutal. But I'm back, I'm alive, I'm good, I'm well. Yay. My audio's all set up well. I feel like I'm forgetting something or that I messed something up, but everything I think seems to be good. Oh, all right. So, oh shit, Viking. Hello, but also, yikes, 40 hours? Yeah, get that sleep. 40 hours, you should only go that long for practicing. You know, get some sleep, Viking. Good seeing you, though. Thanks for popping by and saying hi, and thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. So, here's what we're doing today. I have not touched my PC since Wednesday night. I actually was gonna stream Wednesday night, but I felt so bad and so sick Wednesday night that I didn't, because I was just awful. I was coughing. What happened is I started getting one of those uncontrollable coughs starting, where you cough a little bit and then you can't help but cough a few more times later, and then a few more later, and it feels really bad, like it's just funky feeling, and you're like, oh no, you know? So that happened, and essentially it was all down there. I even had to email my assistant principal to be like, hey, I physically don't think I can walk over to my computer to put my absence in. Can you put my absence in for me for Friday? It was so bad. I was feeling a lot better yesterday, though, and today's been the best day so far. I mean, I'm still whatever. I will mute my mic if I need a cough. And obviously you can hear that I'm like, kind of still, but I'm better than I have been. If I need to stop talking or blow my nose or whatever, I'll let you know. But I was watching a lot of Pokemon stuff and Pokemon Nuzlocks, and I thought to myself, I saw one that was a favorite Pokemon Nuzlocke with Pokemon Emerald, and I was like, that's fun, and it had all the Pokemon. I was like, well, that's cool, okay. And I've been wanting to play Pokemon, and I realized, despite me loving Pokemon, like, it is probably the biggest obsession I've had in my life. On my channel, I've, like, not done anything Pokemon related. I think because it's Pokemon, it's so revered in my heart. Yeah, I was watching a bunch of Pokemon Nuzlocke videos. I've never really done one myself, but I think I'd be pretty good at it. Ah! No, I'm not doing one today. I'm not doing one today. Well, I'll tell you what I'm setting up for, though. What I am setting up for, though, is doing one. But I saw one that was a favorite Pokemon Nuzlocke between Alpharad and, like, a few other folks. I think it was Alpharad, Jaden, and I forgot who else was on that video. It's on YouTube. It's so super popular. You can find it somewhere. But I thought to myself as I saw them doing it, I'm like, what if I did one with my least favorite Pokemon? Because, you know, it's one thing when you, like, love all the Pokemon, but when you're forced to, like, he was in one of the ones. I was deliriously watching Nuzlocke videos. I'm, like, in my bed coughing and yakking and, like, trying to, like, not hate my life. Literally, like, Alt-Tribe Among Us and meme videos and Alpharad videos are what got me through the flu. I'm not gonna lie, I owe them my life. And they'll never know it. No, seriously, like, Thursday, I was so miserable Wednesday and Thursday night. Pissed off. Dude's crazy at Mario, though. I've seen his Mario gameplay. I'm like, what the fuck? How are you doing this? To get through the flu, I just binge watched those long form. It somehow ends up there. That's funny. I've never watched a VOD. Oh my god, that's really funny. I used to watch a lot of his Mario stuff because I like watching Mario run-throughs too. What I did is, well, with the flu, while I had the flu, I just pulled up a video and I would watch the Nuzlocke and just use their misery / fun to help overcome my coughing / sore throat / fever. It was a terrible time. Anyway, yes, YouTube just decided you're gonna go ahead and do that. But yeah, you know, fun fact, I have a picture with myself with Alpharad and with Jaden Animations because they were in my town for a Miku concert sometime last year. And I was in the wrong line, and then I went to a different line, and then when I went to the right line, I walked by, and I was like, wait a second, that bleached hair looks like someone I watch on YouTube. I was like, wait a second, what? And so I just went over and got like little selfies with them. It was very cute. Had I not been so confused and frustrated, I almost like went home. I almost cried going home because of the wrong line for the concert. Had I not been so emotionally distraught, I would have honestly, shamelessly asked, hey, can you guys say to my video camera, like, can you just say to the camera, practice your band instruments, kids? And I would have asked them for just like a free plug to tell kids to practice, because they may not listen to me, their band teacher, but I'm sure half of them would maybe listen for like a week to their favorite YouTuber. was my very amazing thought after the fact. But I was not about to leave the line to go find them and ask them that after that. I was like, no. Which was smart. I actually got in barely just in time, so, you know. Yeah, that was cool though. But yeah, they were doing a favorite Pokemon Nuzlocke, and I was like, okay, listen. I personally love Pokemon. I have not done a lot of Pokemon stuff on this channel, only because I just already own all the games and play all of them on my own, and I've like finished that. Like, I finish my Pokemon games when they come out. So by the time I started streaming, like, the only game I managed to stream was Scarlet and Violet, and even then I like binged that. Like, I was done in like 2 or 3 days. I like binged that shit. So it's like I didn't really get a chance to stream anything. Yes, well, here, actually, so I have this one. No, I do, I have that one too. Right here. This one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do that next. So today is all about... Yeah, today is all about figuring out my favorite Pokemon, because I know what they are. But I decided, instead of doing a favorite Pokemon Nuzlocke, what I'm gonna do is, after I go through all the frickin' Pokemon, I am going to do a least favorite Pokemon Nuzlocke, where I will use the starter and whatever else I get just to get me going, you know, whatever. I don't know. I would need to find out how to, like, manually add in all the Pokemon like they do in their boxes. I don't know how to do that. I have to figure that out. But I think it'd be really funny if I, could do it where I just only have my least favorite Pokemon available to me in my PC box. And it's, like, my top 30, like, least favorite, and I have to use them to get me through the game. And I think that'd be really funny, because although Nuzlocks are about the attachment Pokemon, I feel like this would be kind of like a forced friendship, you know? Kind of like in comedy, like when someone like takes the handcuffs and like puts them to someone else and it's like, get along. I think it'd be really funny to like be forced to use my least favorite Pokemon to get to the Elite Four and beat the champion. And I think it'd be extra funny because it's like, okay, I would learn to like, I think, some of my least favorite Pokemon more. I know that Legends Arceus can be like one of them a lot more. I used to not like Avalugg very much, but they're actually kind of cute in Legends Arceus. They kind of act like dogs. Like, Avalugg in its pre-evo, I was like, oh, these are actually kind of cute, like in an ugly way. And so, you know, like, I think any Pokemon has the capability of becoming a favorite Pokemon if you frame it the right way. Oh yeah, for sure. So, let's start with ranking. Here's my favorite Pokemon picker. We're doing this one first because they have split mode. And we're gonna pick all the Pokemon let's see, let's go with all the Pokemon I like first. I want to see if it'll let me, let's see. A lot of these I'm like neutral too. I do like Ludicolo. I'm gonna be picky. Let's see. I do like this little guy, Larvesta, but I like Volcarona more. I don't like Chespin. I think my least favorite starter is probably, is it Chespin? Or is it... It's a little hard for me to pick what my least favorite is, if it's Tepig or Chespin. I just hate their final evos both so much. I'm sorry. I also love having Pokemon opinions, because everyone can get mad at you for them. Okay, let's try. I just want to try this option and see where it goes for a bit. Poplio, but it's a little guy. A little clown guy. He's cute. And Primarina's... You know what? I used to have the same opinion, but then Primarina is so pretty, I came around. Well, not the same opinion completely. I do like Poplio more than a lot of other starters. Or like a few other starters. Yeah, Porygon's cool. Azurill, my love. I like Girafarig. Little giraffe guy. I like that that's its face. It's funny. This is actually kind of hard because it's easy to kind of miss. I mean, I like Gloom and I like Starmie, but they're not like my favorite favorites. Okay. Nom Supremacy. I love this bitch. Queen. I like Weasel. Ampharos! Snorlax is chill. I like Gorbis. I think he's funny. But see, that's the thing. You can say a statement like my least favorite is Poplio, and you can have people yell at you. Like, it's awesome. It's awesome. You can't please everyone with your favorites, and there's also no rhyme or reason, honestly. See, Bergmite's actually so cute in Legends Arceus. I was like, it's a little dog. It was actually so cute. I went from being like, I used to hate this little guy, and now I'm like, he's just a little guy. He's so cute. I feel it though, I'm not really a fire type main. The only fire type I like as a starter, well, I mean, I like a few of them. Scorbunny I like. Torchic I like. I still don't pick any of them except for Scorbunny I picked. But I like Torchic. Yeah, Gen 8 was the only time I picked a fire type starter. But I like Torchic and I like Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's really cute. If it weren't for Chikorita, I'd pick Cyndaquil. Swampert, Oshawott, Grovyle, Rowlet, Meowscarada. I love Rowlet. So cute. And Swampert, Mudkip, they're my goats. But Bulbasaur is my, like, OG. Meowscarada was great, too. I do wish the cat stayed on 4 legs, though. But I still like the vision of Meowscarada. I know Dracovish is funny, I just don't like it. So ugly. But this is one of the ones that it'd be on my, like, least favorite. And you know what? It would be such a powerhouse. We don't talk about Combuskin that way. Oh, I love Swadloon. Do any Pokemon here really speak to me? I like Miraidon, but it's not like a favorite. 6 fucking Caterpie. Sure. Let's see. I love the Pokemon clip where Blaziken loses like a contest or something because the cookies are torch-shaped and Blaziken just gets its like paternal instincts kicking. Its parental instincts kicking. It's like, I can't eat these cookies. I see the Pokemon talk is gonna keep you up. Sorry. Oh my god, Darkrai. I used to have a printout of Darkrai in my binder in, like, middle school. Printed out a picture of Darkrai and just slapped that shit into the front cover of my binder. It was so cool. Empoleon! I love Gen 4. I like Vileplume. Let's see what else. I'm not the biggest fan of how Darkspawn is shaped, but I like the concept of the bread dog. I think Minchino's cute. Not you. Especially not because of tomorrow. Not you. Oh yeah, Reniclus is cute. It's not one of my favorite stuff. Some of them I just don't have an explanation for. Like, I just liked Clamperl a lot as a kid. Like, I have no rhyme or reason. And then I like Knackley only because it kind of looks like a mushroom. And it's cute, that's it. Reminds me a little bit of Mario. Like, I have no explanation for some of these. Orthworm makes me uncomfortable. The fact that it smiles so much. I do like Anorith. But not enough. Okay. Let's see. I haven't actually played the DLC. Ah, speaking of Area Zero hitting here. I haven't played the DLC for Scarlet Violet. I should at some point. I have a lot of opinions and complaints about Scarlet Violet, but Area Zero was sick as hell. Oh, I like Blacephalon a lot. I think Blacephalon's so cool. Such a threatening object head, too. Same with Xurkitree. Like my electric types. I like this little guy. I like this little worm guy. I like Levany. Oh, this is a page of a lot of Pokemon I like. None of these are gonna be in my top 10, though. Yeah, it's just a shame that the optimization and everything else was kind of... Yeah. Just even the sandwich mechanic, right? If you're gonna make it such a big thing that we all have to do all the time, you could at least make the sandwich thing better. I do like the olive line. Smoliv. Area Zero's theme went so hard, though. I like Tinkaton, but Tink is not there yet. I'll get there. I like Squirtle. I can't not put Mbostif on just at least the first round, because, like, I feel so bad. Best Electric Rat? Are we forgetting about the legendary Pachirisu? Are we forgetting about that legend? Can Emolga sweep, like, some overused Pokemon in competitive play and become a champion? I don't know. We do talk about that championship Pachirisu. That thing was a beast! That thing was awesome! The thing of legends! To be a little electric mouse and to, like, manage to break into a team of never-ending, like, Charizards and shit, like, what am I doing? These are not my favorites. Okay, next run of this. Look at the progress, it's so small. Ooh, I do love any form of Salamence. If I miss Salamence, I'm gonna be so upset at myself. Yeah, I do like Pyukumuku. I love these little guys. They're so funny. Mew. I feel guilty not picking Feebas because I do love Milotic. I'm not trying to judge it for being ugly. It's okay. It's okay, Feebas. You become beautiful one day. Hell yeah. Snivy is such a little bitch, but also it's funny because it's a little bitch. Emo has a little more personality, so much cute electric flying, great offensive types. Snom and Pyukumuku are they are cute. Wait! There we go, I didn't see Dreepy. Wait, did I undo? Earlier when I did I undo too many? Uh-oh. I don't know if I re-clicked last time I undoed. Oops. Well, we'll see if that messes up our finals. I don't think I've seen any of my super favorite yet. Besides, like, the very first one had Mudkip in it. Ooh, I love Lilligant. I know it's a knockoff Bellossom, but I love Bellossom, so it's fine. It's because it's a knockoff of something I love. I actually kind of like Vikavolt. Let's see. Oh, I do love Iron Moth. I like Volcarona. I think it's sick. You thought I was gonna skip over Mewtwo. I thought I was going to. Ogerpon's cute, though. I have never played with Ogerpon, but I just think it's cute. It's gonna pass at least the first round. Feel. That was cute. Shaman. Castform. Castform is getting picked because it's my first shiny. Although I have no proof of that now that my Pokemon game is lost forever and ever and ever. Somewhere in New York. Or on the airplane somewhere back when I was like in 4th grade. When I mentioned it to my mom, she's like, she gets so mad. She's like, stop mentioning it. And I'm like, Mom, you don't understand. That was 473 Pokemon I lost back when there were only 493. It was a big loss. I mean, yeah, but he's still cool as shit. Like, the same goes for Charizard, but like, Mewtwo at least has like a tragic backstory. You know what I mean? Like, for Charizard, it's like, what's your excuse? You were an asshole to Ash? For Mewtwo, it's like, okay, your excuse is you were experimented on. Okay, I get it. See, I like Greninja because Greninja's a frog. I was not sneezing, but I was blowing my nose. But thank you. Yeah, I do like Greninja because it's a frog. That's about it. Grovyle. I like Grovyle more than Sceptile. I think the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon speaks here. Fuck you, Azelf, but I'm gonna pick you. Potney's just so cute. This, in frustration as a kid, I bit my 3DS because I couldn't catch the fucking Azelf. And afterwards, I was like, why did I do that? But, like, I had to, like, it took me, like, over 3 resets or 4 resets of, like, me using every Ultra Ball in my entire bag to catch this thing. Like, literally over 120 Ultra Balls to catch this fucking Azelf. I lost my mind trying to catch this thing. Ah, Belly Bolt! They made him for me. They made him just for me. I like Flapple more than Hydrapple. I like that it has wings. I kind of like Sizzlepeep more. I do like Suicune. Love this has no value to any team, but I just like that's a heart shape. Togedemaru's cute. Houndstone is cute too. I don't like spiders, but the only spider I've ever been able to like is the Joltik line. And that's just because they made Joltik so friend-like that Galvantula is not as scary to me as most spiders are. Well, the thing is, here's the irony. I see myself as an electric type gym leader. I actually have a gym Sona of myself I have made. I have a drawing somewhere I should pull up sometime. Maybe redo a little bit. But I have my own Pokemon gym leader version. And I think I even assigned out my team to myself. But I basically just really like electric type Pokemon. Like, if I had to pick a typing to have a gym for, I'd want to be the electric type one. Also because a lot of cool people in the Pokemon world are electric type trainers, or the electric type gym leaders. So I'm like, you know what? I want to be one of them. I want to be up in the Hall of Fame with Elisa and Volkner and the crew. Sorry. Gentle nose blow. I also feel like they're all kind of nerdy. And I think it'd be kind of fun to have, like, do a musician thing. Where it's like, because a lot of the electric ones end up being, like, engineer-based or, like, they end up being, technology-based or something. I think it'd be fun to go for, like, a sound, like, sound engineer, sound audio, like, musician recording kind of vibe, you know? Like recording studio. Like a recording studio gym or something. So anyway, but if I had a frog team, that'd be separate, you know? So on one hand, I'd have to have, like, my frog team. And then on the other side, I'd have to have my, like, electric team. So maybe, like, Pokemon trainer with frog team, and then gym trainer with electric team. Is what I was thinking. In my own Pokemon headcanon. But I think if I had my own team, I would go for sure Bellibolt, Greninja. I just don't like Seismitoad. My issue with the frog-type Pokemon is they're not cute enough to my standards with some of them. And Politoad's like a baby, so I'm just like, why'd they go for a baby look? I like Poliwhirl more. Or Poliwrath, even. But by nature, a frog, because I have a frog on my head, I'll pick it as, like, a candidate. A beast. It's growing on me over time. I think I'd probably have a Politoad on the team. It's grown on me over time, but it's just not one of my favorites. Toucanon is just a fucking toucan. Fix it anyway. I do like Porygon Z's whole thing. It's cool. Oh, Seismitoad's a beast, sorry. Yeah, it's a beast, but it has, like, such big lumps on its head, and it looks, like, kind of smug instead of... I don't know, like, I like cute. I love Flamigo! Flamigo was so good in the early run of Scarlet Violet. Flamigo carries. I like Armaldo. Armaldo has friend vibes. My mom likes Amora. I like Gumi more than Goodra, that's cute. Some of my Pokemon picks I go for, you know, utility, and other ones I go for because I'm like, it's cute. Or just really cool. Like, I like Chrysalia's theming ability. Chop-Tot's cute. I like Scorbunny. Froakie! Manaphy I'm nostalgic for. Prinplup is not a good metal evolution, but it's fine. Actually, no, Prinplup. Let's pick you. There are some that I picked that I like less than Prinplup, so. A metal I do like, but enough? No. We're satisfied with this. Hattrem! I love Hattrem. Oh, I fucking hate Buzzwole. This is a Pokemon that is so strong that I know if I did my least favorite Pokemon run, I would need to use him. And I would hate it. I would hate it so much. It'd be so funny. You would see me, like, screaming on screen about how much I don't like Buzzwole, and I'd be using him to, like, win fights. It'd be so funny. And then I would still be upset if he died, so I think it'd be a good time to watch me, scream at my screen. Over Pokemon that I don't even like that much. And then see if by the end of it all I kind of like some of them. That's my goal. Yeah. Okay, having these side by side shows me that they really just took Frogadier and went, what if we made Frogadier but lizards? Look at that! Even the posing! Ah, that's so funny. Yeah, but not doing the DLC, I have not seen Gouging Fire. I'm not sure how I feel about these designs. They're a little missed to me sometimes, but like at the same time, maybe I'll like them more over the years. I feel like, for example, the origin forms of, not origin, was it origin forms? For Palkia and Dialga? I actually think those grew on me. I used to think they were really dumb when they came out, or kind of dumb. And now I kind of think they look like biblically accurate Pokemon. Oh yeah, I've played every single Pokemon game. The only one I haven't played is... I haven't done like a run of Sun, I guess, because I've done Moon. Like, I haven't necessarily played every counterpart, but I've played... I own all of them too. Physical copies, which is... yeah. I wish I saved some of the boxes, but I did save my box for Heart Gold. I have 2 Pokewalkers. I have all my DS covers and stuff. But yeah, I have red, green, not green. I have red, yellow, blue, silver, gold, crystal, Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby. The ones, okay, I'll go in order of what I've played. I played Blue, then I played Emerald. I skipped 2nd gen back as a kid. It was funny as hell. It also was like, my brain was overwhelmed when I went from Blue to Emerald. Like, it's like so much happened. It was awesome. It was, I don't think I'll ever get that big of a serotonin boost in my life than I did when I was like 10 for my birthday. And then I played, after playing Emerald, I played, Pearl. No, I played, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Pearl, then Platinum, then Heart Gold, which is my Gen 2 finally, Black and Black 2, X, Omega Ruby. After that, it was, Moon and Ultra Moon. Then I played... it was Sword and Shield after that, right? I played Sword. I might have played both, but I had Sword as my main. And then, Scarlet Violet, yeah. Yeah, I didn't miss anything, did I? Played until Black, White 2, then XY, Soul Silver, Arceus, Omegas, Sun, Moon, only watch gameplays. I see. Yeah, no matter how things go with Pokemon, I just have kept playing. I do love Pokemon, through and through. Yamper's cute. I can't say no to this little guy. What Pokemon should I hunt in Scarlet and Violet? Ooh. Hi, Renok boy. Let's see. In Scarlet and Violet. It's been a while since I played. You should hunt. I love frogs. I love Bellybolt. I would recommend Bellybolt. But I don't know how hard it is to find shiny Tadbulb. But that's my recommendation. And if that is a struggle, I'm sorry. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I am a big Frog fan. Because of Frog. Yes, because of Frog. I didn't have the console to play them, and the emulators were still bad at the time. Very fair, Viking. Fair enough. Growing up, the only thing I would ask my mom for is the Pokemon games. I would get my choice of one game for Christmas, one game for my birthday, and so I would ask my mom for, if it was a Pokemon game year, I'd ask for that Pokemon game, and then whatever other Nintendo game my heart desired that year. Which is why I missed out on some Nintendo games I probably would have liked, because I could only get 2 games a year. But it also meant I properly finished all my games, unlike now, where I don't finish anything. So it has its perks to only have 2 games a year. Ninetales! Stelabeds! Blossom! Some of my favorites right here on screen. Oh, I love Ninetales. I love Salamence. Mariana's pretty good. Poochyena. Poochyana's really cute. I even like Poochyena more than Mariana because I just like that it's cute. It's a little smaller. Little angry dog, you know? I love Pokemon opinions. Everybody has a different one. Piplup! Mousehold. I love them. I don't dislike Sceptile. It's just that Grovyle is so good. Grovyle is like the best mid-evolution design, and then Sceptile is okay. Like, I don't dislike Sceptile. There are worse. Like, I don't dislike it as much as I dislike some other final Evos for the starters. But I just think Grovyle is so good, and I really think that's the Mystery Dungeon bias kicking in, too. I'm self-aware. Milotic. Self-aware. Yeah, I just like Oddish. It's a little guy. Just a little guy. Vernock boy, would you have hated me if I had said Shiny Hunt a Charcadet? I'm kidding, don't do that. Don't hurt yourself. I know. That Charcadet, like, insane. I'm sorry if at any point I sound a little rough. I am recovering from the flu. It kicked my butt on Wednesday, Thursday. The worst sick I have been in, like, well over a few years, honestly. I drove to the hospital to get a COVID test done, and during my drive to the hospital, I think I was getting a fever. When I got to the room to do a COVID test, I fucked up my... my favorite! Bulbasaur! I got a cold last month, and then I got a flu this month, so... You can see my immune system's not... I'm a teacher. My immune system is gonna always take a beating. Oh, Breloom's cute. Always take a... Turtwig's cute. Little guy, you know? Just 2 little dudes. Why am I not eating food? I did eat right before streaming. I ended up taking a sip of water when you did consume food. I can grab a snack. To be honest, I haven't been able to go grocery shopping at all too since I've been sick, so I don't really have too much to eat. Let me grab a snack. I have a string cheese in my fridge. Let me go grab a string cheese. I will honor the points. Be right back. I am not! I'll go grab a string cheese right now. I have to refill my water anyway. I'll BRB. I just got distracted because of my Bulbasaur, my boy. My little Dino Frog was on screen. Okay, I grabbed a snack. I grabbed some, string cheese. Is it still good? I mean, it's string cheese. It doesn't go bad, right? Like, that fast. Yeah. Eat by, or used by Best by March 2025. I think we're good. Is dairy the best for your throat when you're sick? Probably not. Do I care? I literally don't. I've been eating Ricola like it's a snack. So I also brought, actually, well, thank you. I, got up and grabbed some more tissues, grabbed 2 extra water bottles, and I grabbed my bag of Ricola. So if anyone asks me to eat, I'm gonna be just munching down on one of those bad boys. I've been eating Ricola all weekend. Favorite Paradoxmon Viking? Let's see. What else? Let's see. I like Shelgon. I've actually been liking the Snivy line more as I get older. I don't know why. Hell yeah. I love the horse. Oh. I know my answer for one of my favorite Paradoxmons. Because it's on screen right now. I have a few other ones I like. I know, I can't say no to Iron Valiant. Look! It's the boy! I think the string cheese is fine. My sense of taste is a little, or smells a little bit dulled, but... yeah, it's fine. Tinka Tough is not Tinka Tongue just yet. Love her. Do you think if I refresh this page, I'll lose all my progress? I'm not gonna do it, but do you think it'll happen? It's a little dope. I love him. Frog. The emo doesn't work? It doesn't? I think there should at least be one frog emote that works. I know some emotes are locked behind the sub, but there should be. Can you do the Ollie one at least? Like my cat? I need to check which ones I have. I need to finish making some of my emotes. Flex nervously. Yeah, Ollie! That's my cat. He's a funny guy. Chuckle. It's like Chuckle. Huh. Oh my god, not the penis again. That's an inside, not even an inside joke, that is a story. That is a whole story. This first round, I'm being very generous with who I like. Damn, that's crazy. I had something similar happen once where it was like 45 of them at once or something. Or 50 of them, like between 3 people. It was insane. That is probably the most, like, confused, insane I've ever been. Like, holy shit, what's happening? It was very cool, though. Very appreciative. Palpitoad, I just, I don't love how they look, but my base is a frog, I must pick it. Okay, I'll pick these guys. I'll pick Sudowoodo just because of the funny little thing in Pokemon Emerald. If you know, you know. This is just fucking stacks. I love it. I have to pick Applin, it's so cute. This Swinub's cute. Pokemon movie love, let's go. The fact that this thing stalks you in the desert, let's go. I think Grookey's cute, okay. Stackataka. I think it's so funny, it's just a stack, whatever. This is round 1 of picking Pokemon that I like. So it's like, it's pretty chill. My requirements are just that they passed my vibe check, which is, I'm not really even sure what my standards are. Just, you know, the vibe check. Just the vibe check. Or like, I have like, for example, I couldn't explain to you, like, with words why I picked Lunatone, but I know when I played Pokemon Emerald, I like was really excited when I finally found a Lunatone. I don't have an explanation for it. Like, you know, I just really liked it as a kid. So, like, there's just nothing I can say to justify it. Same with, like, Masquerain. I just think it's Masquerain. I just think it's so pretty. And as a kid, I loved Surskit. So, like, again, I have nothing. Oh, Iron Thorns is sick, though. Okay. For Sakataka, I said you were one, though, so nostalgia doesn't even help me there. It's just that I like that it's a bunch of blocks. It's just funny to me. The Ultra Beasts are just, I like their concept. They're fun. I like Zigzagoon's animation in Pokemon Colosseum. That's my excuse for Zigzagoon. The Colosseum animations were so good. I want them to bring back those animations. Although realistically, I know they're not gonna do it, but can you imagine if they decided to make a Pokemon game? Another Pokemon game in the mainline series as like a 2D, 3D format, kind of like Octopath or something. I wish they would do it. Gen 5 is so good. I've been looking at a lot of Gen 5 stuff again with like the animations and the sprite work. It's actually so good. But I've always been a Gen 5 believer. I've never been a Gen 5 hater. I will tell you, I'm a little bit of a Gen 6 hater. I like Mega Evolution though, but I was bitter that everyone was so mad about Gen 5 back when it was out, and I was like, what? And now everyone suddenly has nostalgia for Gen 5, and I'm like, oh, so you do like Emmett and Ingo. Oh, so you do like Gen 5. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, sure. Sure. Hey, Poliwhirl, I like this little guy. He's fun. I will say right now, don't take me too seriously. I do love Pokemon. Like, if you like Gen 6, though, totally valid. There's a lot of good stuff in Gen 6 and stuff. Oh, Area Zero. Area Zero was so cool. Coco's a funny little guy. Denizen. My friend borrowed my copy of Pokemon Ultra Sun to play, and she fainted a shiny Charjabug because she said it was ugly, but it shimmered when it came out of the Pokeball, or came out of the grass. And I was like, why didn't you catch it? That's a shiny. She's like, it was ugly. And I was like, but it's a shiny. I was like, God damn it. I'm like, well, R.I.P. that one shiny Charjabug my friend found. And I was sad because I was like, oh man, I could have had a shiny Vikavolt. Espeon! The tragedy. Unpopular opinion, I like the Chikorita line. I like Chikorita. Good catch, good catch. I almost missed Talo. You're right. I do like Talo. No worries, I got you. Typos are my middle name. I make typos all the time. Oh, there's Poochyena too. There we go. It's so easy to miss Pokemon in this format, honestly. Ribomb's pretty. I do like Trapinch. Okay, I do like Split. This is me overdoing it on this page. Oh, okay, why the heck not? Okay. Bidoof. Drifloon. I love Rowlet. And I love its final form, but Dartrix is a little... He's a little emo. We'll take it for now. Pincurchin! Another ring I like too. Cosmog! See, I liked Lopunny as a kid. And then I grew up and I found out what people did to her. And it just makes me sad. Toxicroak's actually kind of cool as I get older. I'm like, you know... Same with Vaporeon! I like Vaporeon! Why'd they do her dirty like this? You know what? Fuck the haters. I'm gonna pick Lopunny just in the first round. Did you guys... No! Shut up, Viking! Shut up! No! 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 Stop right there! We are not going there. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. No what? No. Ferret! Combuskin. Swampert. Litten. Esper makes me so sad from the Delta episode. Just straight up hunted Esper. Yeah, this is fair. Renok boy, are you being serious or are you being silly? Ignorance is a blessing, fellow Renok boy. Renok boy, I'm sorry, I said Renok. I was thinking of Renok. Oh my god! Combining people's... Sylveon! I know, right? Your friend stole your Sprigatito Ace and traded it back and forth with the nickname Green. Well, that can be cool. And hi, Traveler. Yes, Sylveon. The gender Pokemon. Viking's like, now it's been 41 hours since I last got sleep. You can't be convinced to stay with more Pokemon talk. I'm just kidding. You should sleep. Let's see. Overquill's kind of cool. Challenge. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was being silly, Viking. No, you should sleep. Hehe, Porygon 2's cute. I like how smooth he looks. JK, JK. Well, you know what? You can say that your Sprigatito is named after the original name for the rival in Pokemon Red and Blue, because originally in Japan it's Pokemon Red and Green, so technically Blue's original name was Green. So you can just be really like Renok Boy, you can just be super like, you can just play it off as like super Pokemon nerd knowledge if you wanted to, you know, do that. You made a cannon? Oh. Dynamo's funny. Just a little guy. No, I'm not gonna pick him. It's funny. Spidops is so slow in Scarlet and Violet. It's so funny to see it approach you. Like that, Poopine. Clodsire! I love Clodsire. It looks so squishy. And also, I really love Rika. Bye, Viking. Before you go, Viking, who is your favorite Pokemon gym leader or Elite Four member? No lurk commands. I should add one. I'll figure it out someday. You forgot his name. Yeah, what's your canon, Renok Boy? Larry? Larry? You forgot Larry? How could you forget Larry? I do love Larry. He is so funny. The fact that he's just a really tired businessman. Oh yeah, 40 hours of sleep, my bad. Or 40 hours without sleep. Lurk, gotta go beat my brother up with a spoon. Have fun beating your brother up with a spoon too. He's my mood. Fair enough. Traveler, what are your favorite Pokemon / gym leaders? Elite Four. I know you had a reaction to seeing Sylveon, which is great. Sylveon's great. Yes, Rika is so good. I love Rika. I knew Larry was designed to be a forgettable everyman, but damn. Exactly, Crimson. How are you? Or Steven. Oh, yeah. Steven Stone is great. I love Steven. Larry is 100% my favorite trainer. Steven's scarier than Cynthia to me. Oh, really? You know, I'll admit, because I went from Pokemon Blue to Emerald and then I played Ruby after, when you play Pokemon Emerald, which is funny to me, because even though I played Emerald first, in my brain, I still think Steven is like the Elite Four champion in Hoenn. Which I just think it's funny how that is the way it is, even though I played Emerald first and then Ruby. And I will say, I think Emerald is, of course, the definitive version for Gen 3. But the one thing I actually do prefer in Ruby and Sapphire, I thought about this weekend for the first time. I do prefer Steven being the champion over Wallace. I do think Steven just has that aura. You know, he's just a little bit... He's a cool rock guy, but like he's a cool rock guy who's a champion, you know? So I like Steven as the like champion instead of retired champion. Cynthia is scary to me still because she gave me that jump scare in Undella Town. Yeah, he's a cool steel guy. Cynthia's team also kicked my butt when I was a kid in elementary school in Pokemon Pearl. Got my ass kicked by Cynthia, for sure. And Cynthia gave me trauma as an adult in Legends Arceus, where if you do you know what at the end of the game, and that thing happens, and the first Pokemon pops out, and the theme plays, and your heart stops for a second, and I was like, wow, Cynthia has like a vice grip on my soul for the fear I feel. I changed my answer to Among Us with Elite Four. I saw that. That was so funny. Well, you know what's funny, Viking? You know who you battle before the Among Us Elite Four from that mod? Larry. Larry. The gym leader you so aptly forgot the name of. I'm just giving you shit. Girl. Let's see. I like the little turtle guy. Part of me wants to play Pokemon too many types. Another part of me is really afraid of that clay battle. It's okay, Viking. My memory lasts like a day. Gun. I know the gun stuff was so funny. Out of context, that sentence is awful. Flamigo! Early carry in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Early carry for me. Like 50 or 64? Too many. There's too many types and too many types. 50? I'd have to look up the video again or see what the type chart looks like. Again, these Pokemon Nuzlocke videos carried me through the flu. I was literally in so much pain Thursday night, and I was like, how am I gonna survive? And it was just me hearing other people suffer through Pokemon Nuzlocks that, they added more? Jesus Christ. It was the torture of the Pokemon YouTuber community that managed to keep me afloat during my time of need. Comedy is one of the best ways to numb pain, you know? The hardcore Nuzlocke 68 times using only each type once for a full game. Oh my god. How did that go for you? How did you feel by the end of it, as rather is what I should say. God, I love Lake theme. Infinite content. I would believe it. I would believe it for sure. That I will never use. How did you physically, mentally, and emotionally feel after that? That sounds taxing. Oh my god, infinite fusion and too many types. I think... dead. I think, would the game function at that point? There's no way it functions at that point. What am I doing? The baby type was torture. Uno reverse baby though, that was so funny. That final champion fight seems wild. No idea, but I'm here for it. Also, fun fact is the fun fact that we've managed to keep you on longer. Ha 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 ha. Your first Rickroll was from Black White 2, really? How so? Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba. Da 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 da. Oh, you got like hardcore trolled, rickrolled. That sucks. But that's also really funny. Do you guys want to know where I bought my copy of Pokemon Black White 2? It was Black 2. I do own both though, because I bought them both before prices shot up on the DS, and I'm really happy about that. Again, underrated games until now. I remember I bought my copy of Pokemon Black 2 at Toys R Us. Isn't that wild? Isn't that just a wild statement now? R.I.P. Toys R Us. I actually really like Toys R Us's game section. Every time I'm muted for a few seconds, it's because I'm drinking some water. So thank you. I will take another sip. Hey, let's go. I actually really like Toys R Us's game section. I feel like because so many people went to Toys R Us for just general toys. Like, people obviously did buy games at Toys R Us, but I feel like it was never as, like, impacted as GameStop or, like, Target or, like, some of the other big stores, you know, or Best Buy even. So I felt like if I went to Toys R Us to buy, like, a Pokemon game, it was usually, or any game, it was kind of a little bit easier. Like, people didn't really go to the game section as much, I felt, at least when I went. I feel like people forgot that games were toys too, so. Or I think because Toys R Us always had so many kids running around, I feel like a lot of people didn't want to go in. But I was a kid, so I wanted to be there, and I didn't run around. I was very respectful. I do like Frillish. Oh, Cerulege is one of my modern day faves. This is such a cool Pokemon. Petalil, Deden's cute. Sometimes I say in my head Dedenne like it's penne. Like pasta. Dedenne. Cerulean? Cerulege. Cerulege. Cerulege? Cerulege. I didn't say cerulean. I am eating a Ricola, so maybe I didn't say it properly. I'm doing the best I can here. I will say my throat doesn't sound as messed up as last month. Last month it was a disaster. Legends Arceus really changed my opinion of Avalugg. I will admit, Legends Arceus did it. Look at D's cute. Again, we are being very gracious with this first round. Not you. Oh, Hatena's cute. I do like the sword line. Yeah, Totodile, why not? Kecleon's a funny little guy. Delcatty I've always liked. Decidueye! Let's go! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. I just got excited seeing my Gen 7 main. Time has moved so fakely for me that in my head Gen 7 was the last gen still, and I'm like, nah, we're on Gen 9 already. The next gen's Gen fucking 10. Isn't that crazy? Yes, very calm. I was gonna make a pun or a joke, but I'm gonna leave it be. Screamtail for my friend. Bunnery I've always liked. What did they do to you? You were such a good Pokemon. I love you, Bunnery. Clobbopus is funny. He's a little guy. The term little guy is so... You can tell I've been watching so many videos I've been saying little guy, but I also have always said little guy to refer to things that are small. Little friend. A small friend. S-M-O-L-F-R-E-N. Small friend. Flygon! I forget about Flygon sometimes, but I love Flygon. Sorry for forgetting about you. It's been a while. I do like Sinistea. Have you guys heard the anime version of Guzzlord? He goes, ah, at everything. I think he's so funny. Fletchling. Evolution line, let's go! Quagsire shaped like a friend, let's go! Moving on. You steal children! Let's go! Yes, he just screams. Ah! You know, just constantly. I just like this is a turtle. He's cute. He's a funny looking turtle, but he's cute. This one's for James from Pokemon. I love that Tatsugiri's a sushi. I just think it's so funny. A little nigiri. Just... It's so funny. They're like, yeah, let's just... People eat Pokemon. Sure, here. It's a fucking piece of nigiri. Here's some salmon nigiri for you. A Tamago one, too. Let's throw in a tuna one here. Cracks me up. Mareep! I love Mareep. I love Mareep's whole evolution line. Pretty good Metal Evo. Corviknight I like. Katana's just... I like that it's funny and silly. But it's also sharp and tiny. I can't not pick Iron Hands, because Iron Hands was honestly so helpful in so many raids. I feel like it'd be a crime not to. Like, it's not necessarily one of my favorites, but I did rely on Iron Hands a lot, so I should respect that, you know? So for this first round, I'm respecting Iron Hands. Catch these Iron Hands. I would say that a lot when playing Scarlet and Violet. I'd be like, let's go for this raid, catch these Iron Hands with my friends. Carbink's cute. It looks like a bunny. But yeah, Guzzlord screaming is just so funny to me. They were just like, let's just make a Pokemon that's eternally hungry. What would it say if it was eternally hungry? I don't know, scream or some shit. Proceeds to make a Pokemon that screams. I'm like, yeah. Alright. That's cool, I guess. I like Quaquaval, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. Everyone's face when Florigato stood up on 2 legs and they went, no. I do like Meowscarada though. I think it works for 2 legs. I just think we all wanted to see it stay on 4. To save it, you know? Save it from its fate. I do like Marshadow. Oh, we're going back to the... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's narrowing it down more. Okay, we're only gonna... I'm gonna limit it to the ones that speak to me immediately. Did I not get Rayquaza at any point? Is Gen 5 my favorite gen? I think it's... I respect that it's your favorite gen. Is it my favorite one? I don't know. It's not my favorite, but I think what I feel about Gen 5 is I've always liked Gen 5, and I don't believe it should have ever gotten the slander and the rep that it had back when it came out. I think that was unfair. Because it was actually really good. And I think it was good and not appreciated enough for what it was. And now people are like, oh my god, I'm so nostalgic for Gen 5. And I'm like, liars. Liars, the lot of you. Not everyone, but you know. I'm like, some of you are liars on the internet. I had fun playing my dating sim in Pokemon Black 2 when no one else was there to talk about it with me. I found that X-Transceiver and went on my little dates on the phone. It was really good. The UI and sprites for the new Pokemon were cool. It was really cool. From nostalgia's point of view, and I think for me, my favorite gen is probably... It flip-flops for me between Gen 3 and Gen 4. And whenever I think about how... I mean, because as a kid, I went from Pokemon Blue to Pokemon Emerald. So Emerald left a huge impact on me. Like, I literally skipped all of Gen 2. Went straight into Emerald and Pokemon Blue. And so, like, everything was just amazing when I played Emerald. So it's hard to... It's hard to not have Emerald be my favorite gen. But I also would say that, like, it's Emerald's my favorite game in terms of, like, Gen 3. But if you had me pick between, like, Ruby Sapphire or Pearl, Platinum, or Black or whatever, I wouldn't pick Ruby Sapphire. If that makes sense. So it's hard for me to say Gen 3 is my favorite. It's really that Pokemon Emerald, the, like, ultimate version of Gen 3 is my favorite. And then Pokemon Pearl, Diamond, Platinum. I like... There's parts of, I just love the Distortion world. It's so cool. So Platinum is really cool. I played Pearl, I also got like 2 days early from the release date, actually. So unlike Vikings, downloaded, Rickroll story. I actually did my Amazon, what the heck was that accent? Amazon pre-order. It's because I'm eating a Ricola at the same time. It's like making me say some vowels funny. I did an Amazon pre-order for Pokemon Pearl, and I think the release date was April 22nd. It showed up at my house on April 20th. So I started playing Pokemon Pearl as a kid 2 days before the actual release date. It was so cool. So it's also really hard for me to not have Pearl be my favorite. Because, like, I literally, like, felt so cool having played that a little bit early. But it's kind of like this weird amalgamous tie between Gens 3 to 5 for me. Like, Gen 3, I loved the puzzles. Gen 5, I thought the story was actually really good. And the sprite work's really good. The music's baller. But then Gen 4, I just have a lot of nostalgia for, too. Gen 4 has Cynthia. Like, where are we in Pokemon without Cynthia? Like, you know? Where would we be as a nation of Pokemon fans without Cynthia? Would we really be living our lives with no fear in our hearts if not for that Cynthia boss fight? Truly. I've been wronged by her Milotic too many times. Also her Spiritomb. And her Garchomp. Oh god, but in Gen 5, when you're in Undella Town, and you buy your fucking house, and you walk in, and the first person... that was a jump scare for real. The anxiety. Oh my god, that was crazy in Gen 5. Why did they do that? They were trolling so hard. I need to play through White or White 2 because I've only played Black and Black 2. And I know that, the towns are different. Because Black and Black 2 are all about, you know, like the industrial side of things, and White and White 2 are about nature side of things, so I kind of want to see how the other side plays out. I have them, I just haven't played through them. I do think the only thing stopping Gen 5 from being one of my favorite gens, it probably is up there. The thing that stops it from being my favorite gen is probably the fact that I didn't get to spend enough time with it. And by that I mean, when Gen 5 came out, I was starting college, I think, for some of Gen 5. Wait a second. When did it come out? Black 2? No, I wasn't yet. I was still playing it into college, though. That's funny. It was a busy time of life, though. That's right, because I was like, wait, I was still on Tumblr then, too, so I'm like, that's not right. Huh. When Pokemon... Pokemon Moon release date. Maybe it was Pokemon Moon that I started playing in college. There was a 4-year gap between the two, huh? So I was playing it when college came out a little bit. Okay, yeah, here's what happened. Usually in childhood with the 4 years of Pokemon, right? Between each game, I would be able to dedicate that full 4 years to that game. What probably happened is, it came out while I was in high school. And then high school got really busy, because it started becoming like, I need to think about my future, blah, blah, blah. Then I go to college, and so instead of getting the full 4 years to immerse myself in Pokemon Black 2, it was really, I had 2 years to immerse myself in the game, and then, college! So I remember playing it in the college, like, campus tour, and then not playing it much after that, because, you know, life. And so that's what happened. And then I remember playing Pokemon again in college when Sun and Moon came out, and I love Pokemon Moon. I just didn't get to immerse myself as much as I wanted because I, again, was in college. Made it tough, for sure. We're gonna get really selective here. If it doesn't instantly pop out to me, we're moving on. Okay, I cheated a little bit on this page. Oh, I like the frogs though. It's okay, I already picked one frog. One frog rep. Let's see. It is tough with the memorable moments in other games too. But Gen 5 goes hard. The music in Gen 5 is great. The sprite work is awesome. The plot, like the fact, Gen 5, what I will say, Gen 5 is the only game where the villain felt like actually villainous in the same way. Like, Giovanni feels villainous because he is... Why are my eyes, like, tilted this way the whole time? Oh, it's because my camera moved a little, huh? Sorry, I got distracted by that. Like, Giovanni is genuinely just a mob boss, right? So he's a bad guy. Giovanni's a bad guy. But then after Giovanni, it's Giovanni again, right? So, okay, Giovanni's a bad guy. We got this. And then, like, let's go for eco-terrorism. Which, bad, but I don't think Maxie and Archie are the worst Pokemon villains. They're just really stupid. Really stupid eco-terrorists, okay? Cyrus is emotionally stunted and messed up. Gets us to straight up a bad person, though. Like, so I feel like Giovanni's the bad... Like, Giovanni is fully and consciously choosing to do bad things and doesn't care about the consequences. He just is doing what fulfills his ideal version of power. And that's, like, a really, I think, intense villain. And I think Getsis has that same vibe where he is unhinged, right? He is equally as unhinged as Giovanni. He is just wanting something. that he shouldn't have, and making it the rest of everyone else's problem to deal with him. I like Mousehold more than I thought. Oh, you're cute, Leafeon. But I must leave you behind for now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't keep picking more than 6 per page. Or 5 per page. But yeah, like Maxie, Archie, and Cyrus, I do think they're still good villains in their own way. I just think Maxie and Archie are not, like... They, of course... Like, they're all selfish. All Pokemon villains, the head honchos, are, like, selfish in their own way. But I think the most villainous are definitely Gets This and Giovanni. Does Chairman Rose even really count? I mean, I know he is, but just... Sword and Shield, man. And then... What even happened in Scarlet Violet? Do we really even have a villain? You know? Scarlet Violet was a good game, though. I liked the plot. I liked the plot at the end. Well, saying it's a good game's a little far. I didn't hate Scarlet Violet. It's just there's just so much wrong with it too, you know? It's so hard. It's so hard being a Pokemon fan sometimes. You don't want to get you don't want to seem like you're bootlicking the Pokemon company, but you also don't want to seem like you're bashing on it. It's just there's some things, you know? I'm speaking my truth. Yeah, Gen 5 also Gets This' theme goes hard. Gets This. Boom, 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 boom. Threatening drumming in the background. Like, okay. And then End's theme? The freaking mathematical equation shit that's behind End's theme? Something about the intervals? What is it? End's theme, Pokemon. There's like a whole thing with it. I saw like a whole... Yeah, there's like an in-depth analysis. Wait, no, let's go. This is not where I found the analysis. But the Gen 5 music is great. There's like an interview. I think it was an interview. I mean, you can see people have talked about it for ages. He really is. There was an interview somewhere. I mean, people talk about it. They, like, analyze it. But it's really good. There have been analyses of it. There's even, like, a ticking... Oh, gosh. I know there was a... Okay, now I need to find it. This is gonna drive me crazy. I think it's here. Yeah, okay. Masuda. Okay, this is them talking about the music in Pokemon Black White 2. Fun fact, Masuda played trombone. Brass buddy. Woo! Part of me always wants to, like, if I ever find the motivation and the grit to do it, I really do want to compose more. It'd be so cool. Like, I have stuff I've worked on a little bit, you know? But I'd love to learn how to make, like, video game, like, Pokemon style music. Pardon me. I'd listen to Stravinsky. It sounded heavy and cool. That's how you know he's a real one. And that's how you know Gen 5 goes hard. Like, these people listen to good classical music too. People underestimate classical music, but it goes hard sometimes. A lot of the times, all the times. Synthesizers, the intersection of synthesizer to classical music to, like, video game music to jazz is, oh, it's great. Yeah. Oh, see, this is a true music aficionado. Listen to lots of different music. Exactly. Gamelan, let's go. Gamelan music is cool. That's what inspired a lot of Debussy's music. A lot of other big... Anyway, I'm sorry, getting nerd alert. Sorry, my bad. Rite of Spring is... It's wild. Firebird's fire. He is a little avant-garde compared to Bach or Mozart, but whatever. Oh, he read the scores too, yeah. Yeah, I can see how it's hard. One thing I have noticed when making music is, like, I've been thinking about, like, I was working on my little thing that's like a Persona 3 kind of theme. And when you're thinking about video game stuff, or if you want to make a video game sounding thing, you're kind of wanting more, like, not more repetition per se, but you want it to be more background music that's still catchy, which is tough, honestly. How do you make something go hard, but also be really passive and then not get boring and fit the vibe? It's very different. There is a thing where he talks about N's theme. Oh no! I'll need to find that interview sometime. It's gonna drive me crazy now. But he essentially talks about how there's, like, ticking in the beginning to represent sort of this time motif. I don't know. N is just a cool character. I have spent too long talking about this. Let's keep going on my Pokemon picker. Fuck. I can't pick God as one of my favorites, can I? Is that cheating? Oh, yeah. I like the slug. I'm gonna phone a friend with no context, and by that I mean I'm not gonna actually call that friend, but I'm gonna text my group chat of friends and just say, is it cheating to pick God? Or is it cheating? Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Let's see, I'm gonna say, is it cheating to pick God as a favorite? Yes or no answers only. No context. Yes or no answer only, no context, sorry. I just want to see what the responses are now. Is it cheating to pick God as a favorite? Yes or no answers only, no context, sorry. Oh, that's so silly to me. So, Traveler, you said evolution line. If you had a pick, I'm not gonna make it impossible for you. I'm not gonna be mean. You can only pick 3, though. You can only pick 3 of the evolution line. Who are your 3? Ah, one of my friends said, yes, it is cheating. No, we'll keep him in for now. We'll base whether I leave him in for later. Oh, I love this little guy. He's the only spider I've ever liked in my life. He's just so cute. He's just so cute. These mouse have gone far. Oh, this is so hard. Ah, shit. My mom loves Shiny Ponyta. Fuck, this is... I am fucking this all up right now by picking too many. Okay, let's move on. I cannot allow myself to do this. I cannot allow myself. No, I can't. I can't do this. I can't be this way. But it's a Pikachu clone. Shit. No. But he's an apple. Fuck. Togepi. No. We're moving on. Looper's cute. Regilucky, I just don't remember Regilucky enough. I can't pick him. I can't justify this. Oh, you're so cool, Pheromosa, but... Moving on. Let's see. I don't care what the internet has done to Vaporeon. I will always love you, Vaporeon. I will always love and respect you as my main partner in Pokemon, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. You are my companion and friend. And I will not be shamed for having you as my partner. Especially because in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, when you throw out Vaporeon, Vaporeon has little sparkles and it's really pretty. And then you do Aurora Beam and it looks so pretty. And you're like, wow, it's like a mermaid. And then the internet had to go and ruin it. Ruin it all. He's just a little bulb. Oh, I can't do this. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Fuck, okay. Oh, I do like Shelgon. He's just so round, shaped like a friend. How is Bergmite getting up there? I don't know. But I respect Bergmite for what he did in Legends Arceus, which is follow me around like a cute little puppy. Oh, Giratina for sure. I think I like Appleton more than Flapple, actually. He's like a pie. He's just a cool little pie dude. Meowstic, yes or no? Because I'm hesitating, we're gonna say no. Oh, Snowpoint City's music makes me kind of melancholy. Do I want to skip it? No, it's pretty though. Yeah, it's a vibe. It gives me like uneasiness though. Probably because it's so close to the end of the game too. And you're just, because of the whole like Sinnoh environmental disaster thing and it's cold, like they did a really good job making Snowpoint City's music seem a little bit unnerving, but also very chill at the same time. Like, it's still relaxing, it's just, it does give you that kind of melancholy winter vibe. But it's pretty. I don't like how good it is. I like it a lot. I just hate that it's so perfectly done. It always gets me. Oh, I think this is the cut. Oh, I like Kyurem though. Sylveon 1, Glaceon 2, Leafeon 3. Sorry, I've been reading this and I just keep saying it in my head and I'm like, I haven't said this out loud, have I? Solid choices, Traveler. No evolution's a wrong choice, to be honest. Bellybolt. I think my top 3 would be Espeon. It's shifted a little over the years. It used to be Espeon, Umbreon, Vaporeon because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Or not Mystery Dungeon, sorry, GameCube games. XD, Coliseum. I really do like Jolteon though, so it's kind of tough. Sometimes I think it might even be Espeon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, or Espeon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. I don't know. Or Espeon, Umbreon, Jolteon. It kind of rotates, you know, depending on the mood. I have some really cool Leafeon cards, though. I have the alt art from Evolving Skies of Leafeon, and that's a really cute card. I collect Pokemon cards casually, and I haven't collected in over a year or two because I don't have money. Really? I like Jolteon. I like electric types. I don't really use Jolteon though. So sad. But I just dig his vibes. He's a little electric evolution, you know? I like Jolteon. Espeon is the favorite though. Wait, come back. Did I fuck up? I did. Litten should be in there. We'll make the hard choices later. Speaking of Sylveon, I do like Sylveon a lot too. I like God, the evolution line is so good. I don't usually end up picking Sylveon in my top favorites, only because I also just am like, Sylveon already gets so much love. It's okay. But then that same logic should apply to Espeon, Umbreon. Everybody loves Umbreon. But my favorite will always be Espeon. I just love how elegant Espeon is. Also, I just think, I feel such a badass. Pokemon Coliseum opens with you hopping into your motorcycle with Espeon and Umbreon, like, by your side as you blow up a base. Like, How am I not supposed to have that imprinted in my memory as one of the most badass things I've ever done in a video game? When I don't play very hardcore video games anyway, so Pokemon doing that was like the hardest core thing I could have done in a video game as a kid. I was too scared to play Metroid, so... I think this is fair. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, we're really getting down to it now. Let's see what my friends have said about Pokemon God. Without knowing what they've said about Pokemon God. Okay. I'm gonna leave Arceus out. He has lasted a long time. He's the Pokemon God. He doesn't need my validation. Tom does, though. Fuck. This is getting harder. Fuck. Ah, shit. Fuck. I'm gonna need to start leaving off Pokemon that I like, even if I like them. Ah, shit. This is hard. Oh no. Have I missed actual Volcarona? We're gonna pretend Iron Moth is Volcarona, because I think I missed Volcarona. Shit. Fuck. Sorry, I'm cursing now because this is getting difficult. Okay. We're narrowing it down. Okay, I'm gonna pick just one from the routes line. It's gonna be Gardevoir. Curlia, I do like Curlia a lot. No, it's fine. Gardevoir line, let's just pick one. We can't keep doing this. Chikorita, we'll pick... Fuck. Ah. What do we do? Eevee! Okay. No, not Raichu. I like Pikachu more than Raichu. Oh, I do like Arcanine, but not as much as like Ninetales. Masquerain I like, but not as much as Surskit. I picked Surskit already. Deoxys is cool. Okay, move it on. Oh, I did pick Volcar. Okay, we can leave Iron Moth off next time. I do like Tentamouse, but... Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, no. I can't do this. Okay, I'm sorry to some of these Pokemon. Okay. Oh my god, top 100. Top 100 of my favorites. Top 100. Okay. We ready? Okay. Okay. Is this Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, right? Okay, this is getting harder. Okay, okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I already have Salamence as my... I can't. No, I can't. I'll pick Lucario later. I do like Hatrim. How has Bergmite made it this far? Legends Arceus really did change something in my brain chemistry for Bergmite to make it this far. Oh gosh, I know this is the same as Blossom, but I just love the look. And this page is somehow easier. I say as I still... We're gonna keep Bella Bolton. Tadbulb, I love you, but we just... No, we're gonna keep you in for longer. I just want you to last a little bit more. 2 cats. Ah, shit. I barely got rid of anything. It's okay. Okay, see, at this point, this is like me clicking everything. Okay. No. We have to be... How many should I limit myself to? Let's limit myself to... I can pick half of this page. Which is 1 to 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can pick 9. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God. We're gonna get Belly Bolton. I'm sorry, Tadbulb. Oh, I can't let Lilligant go further than Blossom, though. That's not fair. Okay, I'll pick 10. Oh, fuck, but Eevee's here. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do that. Well, it's okay. I did my best to limit myself. We're gonna aim for trying to only pick 9. Surskit and Jirachi actually look so similar side by side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't let the Bulbasaur line die out this soon. Deoxys is so cool. But it's time to move on. Okay. Okay. Rayquaza's my favorite one of my favorite legendaries. Hard for me to not pick Rayquaza and something. Yeah, Lilligant I like, but Clodsire I like a lot. Absol I like a lot. Greninja I like a lot. Lucario's cool. Snom's Snom. Litten is Litten. Furret. Pikachu. No, shit. Shit. Always like Dratini. I like this guy. That was a wash. Okay. We're gonna be more strict here. We're gonna let Hatterene go. We're gonna have Hatterene stay in. Can I make any other tough calls here? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Oh, this is tough. This is getting really hard. Oh, this is getting super hard. Oh, no. Is this where these mighty fall? I think Mousehold's still in. Oh, no! That didn't happen. Okay. This is tough. I like Pachirisu, but. And I like Whimsicott, but. When was the last time I had Whimsicott on the team? Ah, shit. Altaria, I do like. Pointa, I like, but. Okay, I'm sorry. We're moving on. Okay. Oh no, it's getting harder. When will they let me end? Ah, okay. Okay, this is just gonna pass. This is too hard. This one's easier. I just like Shelgon a lot. I know it's the middle form. I should, you know what I should do? What I should do is keep in one of any evolutionary line and decide which one that is. I love the Dratini, but it's time to code Dratini. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Scoliopede. It's time to go. Okay. Oh, the pain. I'm sorry, Smoliv. Actually, Smoliv will keep you in. Oh, Sylveon! Surskit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It's time to say goodbye to some of these. But which ones do I say goodbye to? Oh, I have to lower the evolution line down. I'm sorry, Sylveon. I'm sorry. Oh, I like Scorbunny a lot, but I love Bayleaf. I can't say no to Bayleaf. I've always liked Mew. Okay. Let's see. Can I get rid of anything on here? No, I really can't. Okay. This is just... At this point, it's like... Okay, I love Mareep more than Flaffy. But I love the Mareep line in general. I guess I like Shelgon a lot. I don't know why I like Shelgon so much. I just like how it looks so, like, cozy. I didn't realize I like Shelgon that much. I love Salamence. But I guess between Bagon and Shelgon, I just love that Bagon's dream is to fly and that he achieves it, you know? It's such a nice, like... To have a Pokemon have a dream that's so ingrained into its beliefs that it can do it one day, and to then evolve, to then have wings, is just so beautiful. I love that for Bagon. He's the poster child for if you really believe you can do it. I believe I can fly. Bulbasaur's for sure. Bulbasaur I didn't click, but Bulbasaur was gonna make it to the end no matter what. Okay, it's okay. Okay. I should have done a tier list. I can tier list it out after this. Today is just about picking favorite Pokemon. That's all today is talking about Pokemon. I just love Pokemon. Even if I haven't played it in a while, I just do love Pokemon with all my heart. My mom, she got me the Pikachu, holiday Pikachu plush for Christmas, and that is one of the best Christmas gifts I've received in years. And that isn't to say I haven't gotten good Christmas gifts. It is just such a thoughtful, hard to obtain gift that she managed to accomplish, and she was so proud of it. And I was like, I'm proud of you for this too, and also how the fuck did you do this? So it is like one of my... I was so happy when I saw it. It was awesome. Okay, I love frogs. But I think this is where Froakies reign ends. I want Volcarona to hit top 50, though. I don't know if it can. This is where I think Smoliv drops out. I like Smoliv, but do I like it as much as these other beasts? If I had to pick between a Ceruledge and Lucario, that's too hard. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Okay, it's making the pool smaller to force me to pick. 8, 11. Okay. It's Pikachu. I've got to pick Pikachu. I like Zapdos a lot. Can I live with this? Yes. Okay. See, I like Jolteon, but I think this is where... Jolteon is in my top, like, 50-ish Pokemon. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. I'm sorry, Jolteon. You can last one more round. Oh, Scorbunny and Hatcham. It's okay, we'll move on. Okay. Okay, Jolteon's going out next round, though. I can't keep picking every single Pokemon. Espeon for sure. Absol for sure. Vulpix for sure. Let's pick 5. Flygon, Breloom, Bayleaf, Vaporeon. This is tough. This is tough. Snom, I think this is where you and Surskit come to an end. I do love Bayleaf. Flygon for sure, I think. A little tough there, but I didn't really make choices there. Meloetta for sure, Pikachu for sure, Bulbasaur for sure, Clodsire, Chikorita, Milotic. I do like Volcarona. It might be time for those guys to meet their end. Okay. Mareep for sure, Ninetales for sure, Jirachi, Sprigatito, I love me a little guy. That's just BS what I did there. Rowlet, shaped like a friend. Shelcon's going so far. I wasn't expecting this. I just keep feeling bad. Like, look at him. His little eyes and the little circle. I feel bad not clicking him. He's so round. He is just so friend-shaped. Man, you can tell like my age range by what I'm picking here. Like the newer gens are falling out quickly. This like the top 100 has newer gen Pokemon, but the top 50 are starting to really thin them out. Does Litten stay? Okay. I made a choice there. Does Umbreon stay in? I think this is where Umbreon falls out too. See, I just want Umbreon and Espeon next to each other, but I know that as the evolution line, Umbreon and Espeon are neck and neck. Like, or not neck and neck, but they're close. But as general favorite Pokemon, Umbreon is actually not as high up as Espeon. I do like this guy. He's funny. Is Umbreon the one that falls here? I feel like Wooper should fall too if Umbreon falls. I feel like that's more fair. This is taking me over 2 hours and I'm still not done. I'm almost there though. Okay. Oh, other forms didn't get included. You know, that does change a few things, because, like, Alolan Vulpix is a favorite. Galarian Ponyta would actually probably be up here, too. It's okay. We're fine. We'll fix that later. I just love the round sheep Pokemon. I like Greninja, because frog. We're gonna also let Vaporeon fall here, too. Okay. This is a tough one. Dragons here. I love Jirachi. You made it top 50. Litten, I love you, Litten, but I didn't pick you as a starter. And I don't think it's fair to have you keep going when you weren't one of my main starters. I just like that you're a cat. And I do not like Incineroar, so I can't let you stay in any longer. I let Jirachi last a little bit longer. Do you see the theme here with the, like... Something about these, like, protruding... I am noticing a pattern right here. Look at this. With Absol, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Flygon. Okay, who do I like more between Chikorita and Bayleaf? I love Chikorita, but Bayleaf is so cool. I like Bayleaf a little bit more. Okay. Really coming down to it. For it, I love you, but I don't use you. It is time to go. Flygon I like, but we're moving on. Okay. We're gonna stop letting the entire Bulbasaur line in. It's been very unfair to have the entire Bulbasaur line stay in. So between Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, I am more of a Bulbasaur fan. These two are going in no matter what, though. Eevee is cute, but I've made my pick for my evolution. Cat. Milotic is pretty. I do like Milotic, but no matter what happens for frog representation, Bulbasaur is the dinosaur frog. Because I do have to have a frog somewhere at the end, you know? That's like my brand. Well, this is unfair. I don't know if I can do this bunch. Okay. Okay. Shelgon becomes Salamence. I'm going to respect that dream. Because although I love Shelgon looking like this, although I love him, he has a dream. He has a vision, and I want to pick the self that he planned for himself. I love you, Shelgon. You little round guy. I like Latias and Volcarona, but I think I'm gonna let them go. This is not... I can't pick. Joltik has made it a long way. I will admit. Okay, we are in the top 25. So, Pikachu can rest now. You've made it, buddy. Okay. Very similar head shapes, too, I'm noticing. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting really ridiculous. Okay, how am I... okay, I need to, like, actually think this through. Okay. Bulbasaur. Espeon. If I had to pick a plush toy, it's gonna be between these two. I like Clodsire more than I thought. But Rowlet's really heckin' cute. Blossom, one of my age-old faves. But I might have to let you go for a little bit. I can rearrange them later if I feel like something's off. This is simply unfair. I do love my grass cat. But what do I do here? I'm trying to think. That's cheating. Okay. I like Wooloo, but I don't know if I like Wooloo more than Jirachi and Gardevoir. That just... okay, there we go. Finally 4. Okay. Down to the wire. 21 to go. Pardon me. I can't pick between those 4. Oh, 5, okay. Quasar. I think I can make the call that these two are my favorite out of these 5. Soul is really good though. But he's cute. Okay. I love Joltik, but I think this is where the Joltik run ends. I love Vulpix, but this is where Vulpix ends, I think. Try to at least get rid of one in each category. This is where Gardevoir ends. This is where... I love my little kitty. I already have some other legendaries. Okay, no, I can't do this. Okay, here we go. Okay, no, this is... We gotta pass. I can't do this. Okay. Ah, oh, fuck. I just keep passing. It's not gonna let me keep passing. Okay. Out of the starters, these two are my favorites. Sorry, Sprigatito. I can't pick between those three. Oh, this is really fucking hard. Giratina's cool. Espeon, Ampharos. I can't pick. Okay. Pass. We're gonna let Venusaur fall off now. Salamence, Ninetales, Ampharos, good to stay. If I had to pick one mythical, I love the star theme of Jirachi, but I love the music theme of Meloetta. Okay. Mareep versus Lapras. I go Mareep. Ninetales versus Rayquaza. I go Rayquaza. I go Swampert. Bulbasaur. Finally. Okay, I'll go Mareep. That's not fair. Swampert. This is tough. I can't pick. Pass. Oh, sorry. Mareep or Rayquaza? This is gonna sound crazy. Passing. Mareep or Espeon? I think I have to pick, right? I have to pick. I'm gonna get the same matchups. It's gonna be bad no matter what. Bulbasaur can take down Mareep. Espeon takes down Mudkip. Okay, there we go. Holy shit, that was hard. I just had to let Bulbasaur win. This is painful. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's see, let's pick a random Pokemon. Oh, I see. Interesting. Gotta pick the OGs. It's trying to make me pick. Who takes second place? Espeon, probably. Mudkip. It's so funny. I don't know here. This takes a long time to, like, really do. Well, we got the first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 Pokemon. Oh, this is tough. How far do I go? If I had a team of all my favorite Pokemon shiny-wise, it would be this green and purple mix. Isn't that funny? A little bit of gray and black in there. You know what's extra funny? Honestly, I am asexual. This is basically ace flag colors, and then it's like, oh yeah, my arrow homies. That's what this is. Oh my god, that's really funny to me. Not like perfectly, but it's kind of funny. Let's see. They're like two... It is so hard to pick between those two. Ah, Joltik. The cat, man. You gotta go for the cute little animals. I can't betray Ivysaur like this, though. No, I can't. I have Bulbasaur up here. We're fine. This is getting a little easier as we go. Yeah, we gotta get the line completed here. This is tough. Ah! Nostalgia wins there. That was a Shaped Like a Friend battle. Sorry, I'm trying to avoid coughing on stream. I like Absol a lot. This is the next one, huh? Let's switch it up a bit. Let's pick Absol. Bayleaf. I'm sorry, Volcarona. You're getting left in the dust by this. Pikachu. This is tough. We can sort this later. Yeah, this is fine. If I had to pick one to be on my team, though, I would probably end up picking Corviknight. Ooper. Chikorita should be joining the fray soon, though. Two, like, actually good Pokemon, and just a little whoopie boy is enough to win over. Ooh, but Wooper's so cute. Really, let's risk it, do this? We do. Oh. This is tough. But you know what? I've got like my first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is like my almost top 50. We're not quite top 50, but this is really close. Once these two are filled, that's top 49. So which is pretty cool. This is gonna be number 49. Let's see. Altaria. Lucky number 50 and my top favorite Pokemon. Who is number 50 gonna be? I think Garchomp? Yeah, that fits. Okay, we're gonna pause here on my favorite Pokemon. Now, there are some other ones as well. The, like, favorite Pokemon picker. One thing I am gonna do that's gonna seem a little wild, perhaps, okay, is I'm gonna do this again, but this will be a lot easier. I'm gonna find out which Pokemon I dislike the most. So these are my favorite Pokemon. Let's pick my least favorite Pokemon. These are my favorites, though. If I post this somewhere, let's see. I'm gonna send this to a friend. And if I reset this, okay. So I shared with my friends, so if I decide to continue from that list later, I can. We're gonna do this classic mode, and we're gonna pick my least favorite Pokemon. So, Pokemon I dislike, we are also gonna pick everything. Everything. And we're gonna try to speed this up, doing batches of 50 at a time. Okay, ready? What is this right now? As we restart our journey, we are going to restart the playlist. Let's see how this goes. Least favorite Pokemon. There are so many I don't like here. Oh gosh. Okay, let's not do the variations. That's too much. Okay. Maybe let's not do 50. That's also... Let's do 10 at a time. That'll be a lot easier. Okay. I like Espeon. I don't like Skrelp very much. Don't like Scrafty. I kind of like the pig. He's kind of funny. I don't like Seismitoad. I like Aron. Okay. Actively dislike. Actively do not like to pick in my party. This is a lot easier than favorites, honestly. Guzzlord's funny, but I don't like him. I also don't like Brute Bonnet that much either. Not a huge Gramble fan. Heatran I like for some reason. Crap Blocked I do think is okay. These are all chill with me. I don't like the Oruses actually. The Uteruses. The Thunderuses. Dislike? Anything here I dislike? I do think the barrel's a little bit ugly. Sorry, Bidoof, I like you though. But Bibarel's kind of ugly. Stoneturner I'm not crazy about. Veluza I just think is ugly. I'm sorry, you're an ugly fish. I apologize. This is so much easier than favorite Pokemon. I'm just like, huh, which of these Pokemon do I just not like? Great. Oh yeah, I don't like you very much. Meh. If I feel a certain a certain dismissal towards them, I'll pick them. These are pretty sick, these Pokemon here. These are all fine. Oh, I see. Who do I dislike out of this bunch, then? I guess I'm not a huge Mamoswine fan. Burmy is kind of funny to me, I don't know. I do not like Girder. Don't like these two. This is where I get a little shallow Pokemon-wise. I do think some of them are kind of ugly. Conceptually, I do think some of the conceptually is what's gonna keep them from not being my least favorite. But we are going purely off my aesthetic palette here. Sorry, gouging fire. Malamar just rubs me the wrong way. I don't know. Something about him. He seems like a shady guy. Would you trust Malamar to help you with your taxes? I think not. I don't think you would. Rabska's a cool concept, but he's carrying around a piece of dung. Crabominable, I do not like this line of Pokemon. No, sir. Arcan, I don't think is that great either. Anything here I distinctly dislike? Elgam I don't dislike, but if I have to pick one... I guess. Oh, I don't like Young Goose. Cleaver I thought was cool, though. Let's see. I don't like Timple's eyebrows. Such a mean thing to say. I'm sorry, Timple. You're even a tadpole. You're cute, though. Kind of a cute little guy, but it's the fact that you look so... You're trying to look innocent rubs me the wrong way. Not a huge Hoopa fan either. Tyrogue is like teetering on a fine line, honestly. We'll add Tyrogue in. I think he'll be one of the best least favorites, though. Oh, Volcanion. No. Not a fan. Granados, I don't hate. He's definitely low, though. But not low enough, I think. Monkey Dory, I didn't play the DLC, so I'm just like, I have no concept of you. But I think you are mean to Ogerpon, so I'm picking you. And Ogerpon's a cutie. Funnily enough, I like Tarantula. He's kind of funny looking. He looks like pasta. I like his little pasta design. Dewpider too is actually kind of cool. Wacky, I just think is a very awkward middle evolution in my mind. Not a huge Hypno fan either. But they're not going to be the bottom of the barrel. The Toddle, I just don't love the design. Same with Scatterbug. Glow up later, though. Mandibuzz is kind of ugly. Iron Boulder's kind of ugly. Sandy Shock's not the biggest fan. Regalgy is really cool, actually. So we are picking our least favorite. I should put the word least above favorite. Actually, let me do that right now. I'm gonna make a little text box. It'll be funny. I'm gonna put least. We're gonna make it the color red. Oh gosh. And I click it without if it'll let me. Okay, let's see if I can at least. This is technical difficulties on my end of. Can I click this successfully? I want to let me with the text box. Oh, it's locked. That's why I'm a fool. I'm a foolishly foolish fool. That's why. I forgot I locked stuff so I wouldn't move it around by mistake. There we go. Least favorite Pokemon picker. Okay. Should be good. Uh-oh. Too far down. Oh god, let's undo a few things. Yeah, my bad. I was trying to fix where the avatars were walking, but I'm just gonna leave that alone. We're just gonna not mess with that anymore. Okay. Let's keep going. I like a lot of these, but I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Tranquil is a pigeon. Vanillish makes me uncomfortable. Tepig's of all form I dislike, but Tepig himself is fine. Mastiff is okay. Vigorot's fine. Shieldon's okay. I do not dislike anybody here, but if I had to pick one, I guess Shieldon. This is I don't want to pass every time. Let's see. Not an Aromatisse fan. I gotta say I'm not a huge fan. Grimmsnarl is a great Pokemon, but I just do not like how he looks. It makes me uncomfortable. At least Gliscopod doesn't make me feel that uncomfortable for some reason. Grubbin is bug and Geodude's a rock. Glalie is an ice rock. He's an angry ice rock, but I kind of like. Basculegion's story is too raw for me to pick him. I like a lot of these Pokemon, but I guess Graveler is just a rock too. Okay. I don't dislike any of these actually. Spidos makes me laugh because he just moves so slowly. I feel bad picking him. We'll do at least one pass. Okay. Ooh, see, Basculegion's cool, but Basculin I've never been a huge fan of. It's because of Basculegion that he's not bought. Oh, I hate Buzzwole. Absolutely. Do not like Buzzwole. Also don't like Thundurus. Okay. I do not like the fossil fusions. They're kind of funny. Dracovish has grown on me a little bit, I will admit. Seeing him on Ash's team, I get it. But for this For these purposes, I will be a hater. I will be a hater for these purposes. For science, you know? Okay, cool. Scovillain is a great concept, but he's ugly AF. Electric, I like Electros a lot. Electric is too leech-like for me. Bombardier is too smug. I like Knackley for some reason. I don't know why. Naganadel is cool, but I don't like the stinger. Too big and threatening. I know we joke about the ice cream cone. I don't mind Vanillite, though. Its evolved forms I don't like too much. Cryonicle, I don't think is that exciting. In Pokemon Masters, whenever I see, what's his name? Bryce with Cryonicle, I go, that's the pick you have? Really? Like, you couldn't go for something else? Also don't like Drillbur that much. Don't like you. This is a rock. He's kind of cute, though. Pixar-wise, I guess. Kind of Pixar lamp kind of vibe. But he's not going to be bottom of the barrel. Pidove is a bird. Tyrantum. It was kind of pretty. I'm not impressed with these four. But this feels like he's such a deity that it feels wrong to just like ignore him, you know? Or to like be mean to him. And then this is just a pigeon, so it also feels wrong to be rude to a dove. Or a pigeon. A P-dove. It feels mean. And I'm not mean-spirited, I think. I'm mad that this is the alt this is the illustration rare that I pulled in a set. I was very mad about it. I was like, anything but that one, and that's the one I got. Barraskewda pissed me off with how much it comes after you. I'm a frog lover, but I don't like Palpitoad. Ugly. Bunnelby, sorry. Drowsy as well. Not a huge Squawkabilly fan, but I don't dislike Squawkabilly. He can live. I don't actively dislike anybody here. I guess Great Tusk or Iron Crown, just because of the Iron Crown, I guess, just doesn't feel that different from Cobalion. Like, I know a lot of the iron ones don't, but this one especially, I almost didn't realize it was the iron variant. So I'm like, oh, wait a second. I guess. That one's gonna get cleared real quickly, though. I also don't dislike anything here. I guess I never really was into Zarude. I guess I'm not a huge monkey Pokemon fan. Which is not to say I dislike them. Just not crazy about them either. I basically like everything on the screen here. I guess Heatmore or Jellicent. But like, I don't dislike them actually. They'll just be easy to like survive later. Again, same thing, I don't dislike anything here. I guess Electrode's never really impressed me. This is again a pretty cool set of Pokemon. I'm scared of Shiinotic. Like, if I ran into one in the wild, I would be terrified because that thing is fucking scary. But does that mean I don't like it? No, it's a good design. Arctovish is the only one of the like fossil creations that doesn't make me super upset. I guess I don't love Obstacoon, but I appreciate the aesthetic. We're gonna pass here, because it's kind of hard. I liked Ursaluna. No. Also, Strudel, no. Easy. Moving on. Okay, I don't love Tapu Bulu as much out of the Tapus. And everything else here I kind of like, so we're moving on. Unfazent's a bird. And I know there's a lot of bird Pokemon that are just birds. But something about Unfazent I'm just not a huge fan of. I don't know why. Don't know why. Bramblegast is just a tumbleweed, but it's funny to me. So I can't pick it. I am uncomfortable with Orthworm. I actually like how Goldango kind of looks like he could be in a commercial for string cheese. He's like the string cheese version of the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. You know? Stunfisk is just ugly. I'm sorry, Stunfisk. Everyone else you live. I hate the Barnacle line. Garganacl I don't hate, but he's not a favorite. I don't like Spritzy that much either. This is hard. I actually don't dislike anything here actively. Unpopular opinion, perhaps? I've never been a huge fan of the Machop line. Does that put me on the Machopin block? Perhaps. But I mean, out of the options here, I just don't like it as much, I guess. Excalibur, I think, is not a bad Pokemon. But I just think it's really ugly. Smoochum's a baby. I actually don't dislike Smoochum. I don't think I like Okidoggy. Especially when there's two other good boys right here and another cute little guy right here. If I had to pick between like these little dog Pokemon, this one's going. Alright, let's keep seeing. Oh, this is tough. I actually like Impidim's design idea. So I don't want to say Impidimp. Or Chimchar even. He's an okay starter. Let's pass. This is not a great combo of Pokemon. I think Toadscool is too funny to pick. And Nimble also kind of looks like it's crying. I think it's really cute and funny. We're gonna pass on this bunch. Not a huge fan of Jinx. I'm sorry, Jinx. I have a shiny Swirlix. But I will say, even though I got a shiny... Did I get a shiny Swirlix or a shiny other one? Oh, it's a Evolve form. I got a shiny of it, and although I was happy to get a shiny, I know I don't like it that much because I wasn't filled with as much joy as I would have expected. Do I like Dreadnought? I don't think I dislike him. He's okay. Torracat gets kind of buff. I don't like that too much. But I really hate Conkeldurr. Avalugg, you've been saved by Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, this is a cool set of Pokemon. I don't dislike anything here. Skip. Honestly, another decent set. I guess Litleo's not my favorite. Let's skip for now. I'm not a huge fan of Sock. Anthro. I understand their concepts. People I like Nickit, but Thievul I don't know if I like as much. That didn't feel good. I'm gonna let... Thievul's probably gonna come, like, be saved pretty early on. I do not like Incineroar. I know unpopular opinion. Unpopular opinion. I know he's strong. But why'd they have to make him so buff, macho, rustler, you know? Why'd they do that? Why did they do that to him? Pignat I also don't like for that same very reason. The saving grace of Sock and Throw is that they kind of remind me of the Muppets. I'll pick it for now, but I don't think they're going to last super long. Vanillux, I kind of don't dislike, honestly. But we'll throw them in anyway. And it'll probably come out fine. This is a cool set. Dragagon is not my favorite. Same with Terrakion. Didn't feel too good about that one either, honestly. I don't like Timber. Timber. I do like Helium. Kyle is really cute. It's a cute looking little guy. Not a huge Simisear fan. And there he is. This is probably one of my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Barbacle. Not a huge Tyrant fan. Not the biggest Golurk fan either. Oh, I do not like Diggersby at all. Yeah. Amoonguss is funny for the memes. Not a huge fan of how it looks. Sorry, Garbodor. Same thing. I don't think Garbodor is an uninventive Pokemon. I think people shit on him too much for that. I just think he's really ugly. Like Muck and Grimer are at least like cohesive sludge units with like little faces. This guy has the little teeth and the eyes that look all crazy. Not crazy about that. This is a good set of Pokemon. I have no complaints here. I guess I don't like Gothita as much as its evolved forms. That's about it. It's gonna be cleared of its stuff real quick. Not a huge Capsicid fan. Spupa I don't like quite yet, I think. Fungus I think is actually very cute. Mudsteel I never know how to feel about. Toodle's actually kind of cute. Trubbish is somehow not. Bastiodon's kind of ugly. The first stages of these guys I don't hate. At least Pansage I don't hate. Do I pick Choodle? I don't think I picked Dreadnought earlier. I think it's fine. Cool concepts here. I'm not sure I love Indeedee. Oranguru is kind of cool. Not a big Chespin fan. Not a huge Golem fan. Definitely not a Greedent fan. Sigilyph is cool looking. I'm just not a huge fan. Graphify. I think I like him. He's cool concept. Ah, yes. Okay. We're like halfway through. A little bit more than halfway. And we have stumbled across many of my disliked ones. Not a huge JPN fan. Enamorous I don't like very much, but I don't dislike Enamorous either. I just... all the us's I'm not a huge fan of. Colossal is for me. Mudbray is the least for me out of this group, but I'm not a huge Mudbray fan. Do not really like Slurpuff. I don't like Simisage. I think Archeops is kind of cool, actually. Roly-Coly is fine. Anything I actively dislike here? Not really. Okay. Don't hate me, okay? Toxicity is cool. I don't like its pre-evo look. And I know we haven't reached its pre-evo yet, but like, I'm just putting it out there. In case I skip over the pre-evo. Why did they do this? I don't even dislike Wiglet itself. I think it's kind of funny. I dislike what has become, what happens after it. I kind of like Salazzle, but I don't like how sexy she looks. It upsets me that that's what happens. Rillaboom I don't dislike. Pansyr's a smug little guy. I'm not really a Monferno fan, though. Is that bad? Is that bad? I don't know. Not the biggest Powdon fan either. Okay, Combuskin I don't love, but I don't hate Combuskin. I don't dislike Mr. Mime actually either. We're gonna pass on this one. I like Bergmite. Oh, I kind of like this set too of Pokemon. I don't dislike anything here actually. Let's see. What do I not like in this grouping? I don't know how I feel about Silly Cobra or Lickilily. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm feeling here. This guy's cool. This guy's cute. He's a vibe. He's funny. He makes me laugh. And the rest is, you know, yeah. Oh, I do not like the Chespin line. I'm sorry. Let's see. Walking Wake is not my favorite either. Pharaoh Seed also is a spiky seed, not my favorite. I also don't love Probopass. Don't know how I missed that big nose, but I think I blocked it out of my memory. Aerocuda, also another angry fish. You know, funnily enough, I feel like I should dislike Raging Bolt. But I kind of like it. It's a funny kind of look. I don't know. Something about it makes me not dislike it, actually. Not a huge Volibee fan, though. Not a huge Turtonator fan. Not a huge Swoobat fan either. Oh, Toxel for sure, no. Brooksish I do not like. Funnily enough, Ferroseed I don't love. Ferrothorn I don't dislike too much. Oh, I'm not a big Gumshoes fan. I need to pick something. Everything here I'm pretty chill with. Do not like Simipour. Do I dislike Berserker? I do think it's kind of ugly. Sea Titan, not a huge fan, I guess. Pelmise is fine. Huh. Let's see, let's move on. Anything here I dislike? I guess Sandaconda. Her ugly's kind of ugly too. Everything here I like other than that. I don't like Watchog. Relore's kind of gross too, I guess. Cloth, also kind of not digging the hairiness. I don't want hairy crab, you know? I want to eat crab without hair all over it. Oh! Don't expose me. Exposed. Let's pass this one. Again. This is tough because I don't dislike any of these actively. I guess... Golett? Pekarunt? I didn't play the DLC yet, so oops. Oh yeah, I don't like Evor. This is so much faster than favorites. I'm already like 30 or 40 minutes into least favorite and it's way faster. I will say one thing about being sick. It's not even the fact that I'm not at my 100%. I hate that I'm at the stage where my nose is... You know when you're like sick and it's like dry? That is the part I'm at right now. And I'm not enjoying that part. But, you know, I've recovered from the flu, so... Oh yeah, that was a terrible flu. Literally could not get up to put an absence in was how sick I was. I had to email my boss and be like, the AP, the assistant principal, and say, can you please put in an absence for me? My computer is like 2 feet away from my bed. Or like, not the bed, I was using my couch as a... Couldn't even go to my room. I just got into my apartment and used my couch as a bed. And that's how bad it was. Computer is like 2 feet away and I'm like, I can't get up 2 feet to like put in an absence. Oh, I don't like Chestnut. I don't like Chestnut. I'm not a huge Varoom fan. This is gonna be controversial, I feel. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, double raid. Whoa. Hello. Hi, Shiloh. Hi, Aether. How are you? Dual raid. That's so cool. Wait, let me do a shout out. I figured out how to do shout outs a while ago. I think I would have figured that out a little sooner. You can only do one shout out at a time though, right? Oh my goodness, thank you for the the follow. Sorry, I mixed them up. Embarrassing. Thank you for the follow. Mix them up all the time. Okay. Oh my god. Let's shout out. In a few moments, I will shout out the other one. I think I need to wait a few minutes to shout out people. Favorite Pokemon, go! Okay, wait, let me show you my other list, okay? Wait. Right now. Hello, and hello, Croton Talks. I almost said crouton. I sent my friend a list of my, top Pokemon, and they were expecting bottom 30, so they saw Bulbasaur and was like, what? Didn't know I love Rayquaza so much. Oh no, I love Rayquaza. Here, let me show you my favorite Pokemon list, okay? Because this is what's happening right now. I am doing the opposite of a favorite Pokemon list right now. I am doing my least favorite Pokemon listed, which can be controversial for some. And I'll shout out, I think I need to wait a few minutes before I shout out another person. Let me see. Let's see. Let me try shouting out Shallow right now. I should be able to, like, change that, honestly. Let's see. I have to wait 46 seconds before I give one more shout out. You will fight with ones and twos. Ha ha ha. Here, let me show you my other list. So, I am currently in the middle of going through my least favorites here. But this is my favorite Pokemon list. Bulbasaur has maintained the #1 spot. But these top 4 are pretty interchangeable. Thank you. I did have the flu 2 days ago, so I am drinking water incessantly. Behold, these are my favorite Pokemon. Up to about 51 of them, and then I stopped for a bit. I would put more on there. I'll continue it later. You know, you're not wrong. Empoleon should be on there. I don't know why Empoleon isn't there. I think somewhere in the pickings I clicked over. So that's my bad. You were absolutely correct. You are 1000% correct. I do love Empoleon. He should be in there. If I had to put Empoleon somewhere, it would be manually. Okay, Empoleon would go. I want to say in the top 15? Top 15. Top 15. Top 15 and top 20 is where Empoleon goes. Which would knock Breloom down to 52, but you know, it is what it is. No, you're so right. I do love Empoleon. I think I might have accidentally. Thank you for the reminder. I'll tell my friend too, like, wait, don't take it for what it's worth. Picking Vulpix over Growlithe. I did. I'm sorry. I do love my pretty fox Pokemon. And it did come down to me picking between Growlithe Arcanine over Vulpix Ninetales, and I was thinking to myself, version exclusives. You know, I think I was at a point where I was like, I'm gonna try to pick only one from each line. And somehow Meganium didn't make it in there. But I do like Meganium a lot. I would probably put Meganium up here somewhere. But I figured if Meganium couldn't make it up, it was good to have Bailey for Chikorita in there. I like... Chikorita's not the strongest starter. And yeah, for the gen... Okay, if you pick Chikorita, you're playing on hard mode, right? But Chikorita's so cute! It's just... It's so cute! It's a little bean. That Leaf's the good boy for you. Would you say that, Shiloh? Hee hee. Tee hee hee. Sorry, I love puns. Not sorry enough. But yeah, this is my list of my favorite Pokemon. I think. You're right. I feel so dumb for forgetting Empoleon. That's on me. I'm sorry, Empoleon. I'm glad you brought that up, though. With like 1,000 of them now, it's so hard to like keep track. I feel like this says a lot about which gen I probably have ingrained into my... which gens I have ingrained into my, memories the most. Gen 3 and 4. Man, I'm still sick. I'm actually a huge Gen 5. Yes, I'm a huge Gen 5 fan. And I'm not a fake Gen 5 fan. There are so many people coming out of the woodworks right now like, oh man, Gen 5 was peak. And I'm like, traitors. You were not saying that back in 2010, 2009, 2011, whenever Gen 5 came out. 2012, I don't know. Somewhere in that era. And it's like, you were not saying that when it came out. I remember I had so much fun playing Gen 5 and none of my friends were playing Gen 5 anymore. And I was like, ooh. And I remember, like, they were not, like, super high selling, but I love Pokemon Black and Black 2. A little dating sim in there. Really cool pixel graphics. A boss that was actually pretty evil. You know? I've only played Gen 1. Well, technically Gen 3 remake of Gen... Oh, I see. Oh, Fire Red Leaf Green's a good remake, though. I like Fire Red Leaf Green. Got through so when Crystal stopped streaming as much as I did. Says Crystal fell off. No worries. I didn't play Gen 2 until Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I had meant to, but when I was a kid, I had Pokemon Blue, and then my mom got me for my birthday a few years later Pokemon Emerald. So I completely missed Gen 2 at the time. Evil bosses are... Yes! Yes, Aether! Yes! Cyrus was emotionally stunted. Cyrus needed therapy. And then Archie and Maxie were eco-terrorists, but they were also kind of stupid. Exactly! Yes! 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 You get it, Aether, you get it! It's like Giovanni, Getsis are like evil. You didn't want to say it, but you're right! I did! I need therapy. Me too. We all need therapy. I really need... God. In the US, we need so much therapy. I'm not gonna talk about that. We're ignoring, We are. Anyway. I did. I'm going there. I have my Poképinions. I am a very secure in my Poképinion era. For the most part. Yeah. Getsis threatens to kill you. Straight up. That's awesome. Like, literally. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Okay? I'm not gonna be a full-blown hater because I did play them and buy them. I will say I like Area Zero a lot. I liked a lot of the plot stuff at the end. I mean, I know a lot of people don't, everyone's like, you don't play Pokemon for the plot, but you know what? I like good plot in Pokemon. I do like good plot in Pokemon. Gen 5 had good plot in Pokemon. So, they can do it. So, I do believe they can have good plot in Pokemon. So, I did like how there was some semblance of that at the end. I felt disappointed by all the stuff that could have been in Scarlet Violet. Like, I couldn't go into buildings, couldn't dress up. The sandwich looked really bad. They looked so bad. And I was like, you're making me look at this so much to do what I want to do in this game. Like, I have to actively look at this every time I make a sandwich, and it looks really bad. And we do this activity a lot in the game. It's not a one-off. It's a, you do this a lot in the game. Like, I had fun. I had fun playing Scarlet and Violet, but there are glaring issues in that game. And I haven't played the DLC yet. Second time gave me a bit of perspective, drags on a lot. DLC final fights are all gimmick, and I hate the Pokemon gimmicks. One always love those game megas. Yeah, the megas are a cool gimmick. The megas are unbalanced. I do think that, like, at least Z moves, and, like, at least the newer gimmicks, and I agree, the megas are just so cool. But at least the newer gimmicks are a little bit more balanced, and, like, every Pokemon can do something, and not just, like, let's give another Charizard or Mewtwo thing, like, you know what I mean? Because as someone who did play Gen 1 a lot, and I love Gen 1, I understand the tiredness people start to feel. But yeah, no, I agree, Aether. I'm actually very on board with what you're saying about Scarlet and Violet. It does drag on a bit. There's just a lot of stuff in it that could have been really good. And then also, if you need to go, thank you so much. Wait, let me shout you out real quick before you go, Shiloh. Wait. Oh shit, that's my... Oh my god, I almost posted my entire Pokemon list. Holy shit, that would have been a long thing to post. There we go. Need to go to bed. I've been awake since 6:30. It is now 23:30, 11:30. Ah yes, different time zones. It is 9:23 for me, so I definitely am more, there we go. More, what's the word? Awake. What's the word for being awake? Oh yeah, awake. Yeah, of course. Mike Loney's so funny. Gen, you know, the newest gen has good Pokemon though. That's the saddest thing. Like, I really like a lot of the Pokemon in the newest gen, and I like a lot of the, like, characters. Like, Rika, I love Rika. I love... Sorry, I said that a little too strongly. I said that really strongly. Let me just... Give me a second. Awake, alert, alive, functional, not functioning on too much caffeine. Oh gosh. There are a lot of options there. I have not been having caffeine because I've been trying to sleep more at night. When you're sick, you know, it's harder to want to sleep because you don't want to wake up yakking up a bunch of bleep, you know? I definitely woke up today at like 4 a.m. and was like, you know, this is fine. Sleep evades you. I'm a night owl too, but I'm also a teacher. Isn't that awful? It's such a painful thing to be a teacher and having to wake up at 6:30 a.m. every weekday, but I just want to stay up till 1 or 2 every night. Obviously, I adjust my sleep schedule, otherwise I would not survive my job, but like, you know, Flipbug's not the worst. Some of these Pokemon I pick for least favorite, I don't actively hate, I just am picking it to move on to the next set. Like, I don't hate Blipbug. They're just not my favorite. I don't like the evolved forms of the Simmies for the Panpours and stuff. I like a lot of these guys. I don't love Crocora. I just don't like how Pyroar has that color scheme. I'm not a huge Woobat fan either. I love you, my king. I love you, my dinosaur frog, Bulbasaur. You have an IV drip of caffeine, or need one anyway. Can you imagine? You go to the doctor, like, what's wrong? It's like, I need a whole... I need to just get, you know, like I need to get an IV bag and the needle and the tubing, and they're like, what do you need it for? It's like, oh, at home I'm gonna make myself a caffeine drip. Can you imagine? Your doctor would be like, you're gonna what now? You're gonna do what? You know, Behem, I don't dislike. But he kind of reminds me of, like... This is gonna sound mean. Is this mean? This is gonna sound so mean. I'm so sorry. To this Pokemon. He gives me a little bit of incel vibe. Just a little bit. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Drizzile. I would pick Drizzile, except he reminds me of, Alien Attack. I'm sorry. That's crazy. I'm not saying there is one. I feel like he would judge me for saying something. I don't know. Like, I don't feel safe around this Pokemon. You see it? This one is emo, but he reminds me of Persona 3 Reload's protagonist. So he's safe. He's just an emo kid. We can't hold that against him. He really liked MySpace, you know? Really big MCR fan back in 2007. And look at the neon colors. He definitely wore wristbands, you know? Scovillain's a great concept. I just don't like how he looks. Some of these are not bad Pokemon concepts. I just don't like how they look, and so therefore they get to be my least favorites. I love frogs. However, something about Palpitoad rubs me the wrong way. Indeedee just seems uninspired to me. I don't know. I don't know what to say here. I'm not a Pignite fan. Emperor Palpitoad is my favorite Sith Lord. Oh my god, that's good. You mean Empoleon? Empoleon Palpitoad? Let's make it a double Pokemon pun. Empoleon would never, though. Empoleon's too good of a guy. Brute Bonnet, actually, the more I look at it, it's kind of cool. Who do I dislike? I don't like you. Oh, I didn't mean to save that. Oh. Grimmsnarl's a great Pokemon, but something about his body proportions are always unsettling to me. Like, I would be uncomfortable standing next to a Grimmsnarl. He's also, like, pretty huge, so that would also be... I mean, he's a Pokemon, like, yeah. Terrakion just... You know what? He reminds me of that one guy from Kingdom Hearts. Do you know who I'm talking about? Terra. Wait a second. Didn't say he was. I said he's my favorite Sith Lord. Alright! Alright, what? Stay. Just drink the caffeine. I'm just kidding. If you need to sleep, get some sleep. Thank you for the raid. Your favorite is Mid-Shiloh? Oh, God. Are you saying... Oh, my God. That's so funny. That's so funny. I actually really like Celesteela. Am I saying Palpatine is mid? Yes, absolutely. Get punched! Okay, but like, the fact that he just kind of like shows up at the end... I don't know. That whole last movie was just... Why did they do that with Rey and Kylo Ren? Why did they do that thing? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? We could have had it all. We could have had Finn and Poe as a couple. We could have had Finn and Poe as a couple. They were putting in the work. Oscar Isaac and, oh my fucking god, why am I blanking? John, Boyega were putting in the work. I did it, I remembered. to lore explain the old Republic and Legends to you, which is superior to Star Wars. Sure, I mean, I'm not the biggest Star Wars, what's the word? I'm not the most knowledgeable Star Wars person. Not necessarily the biggest Star Wars aficionado either, but I have a lot of friends that are very into Star Wars, so I would not mind understanding more of it. I do have to say that, the Clone Wars animated series is something I do want to watch at some point, because Ahsoka's really cool. And the animation looks cool and good. So at some point in my life, I will watch that. We could have had an actual good story that I didn't bust out laughing at in the theater. You keep keeping me awake! What were you both playing, by the way? I remember I rated you guys once, and you guys were also playing Ace Attorney Investigations, which I was almost done with the second game. Oh, nice! You're on case 4? Hell yeah. I was literally Ace Attorney Investigations, case 5, second game, and then I got the flu on Wednesday. I was literally in that case on Tuesday night. I was so ready to finish it. Wednesday, Thursday. I just bought Tyrion Cuthbert. I just bought that game. Do you like it so far? One of my friends wrecked it. He was like, you're gonna love this. And I was like, I'm down, bet. Yes? Okay, good. I'm excited. It's like Alchemy Ace Attorney, right? Are the lawyers also a little fruity? Isn't that right, Aether? We stand Tyrion. Do you say Tyrion or Tyrion? How do they say it in the game? Oh gosh. Okay, this looks like a bastard. This has dung. This is like Donald Trump Jr. This is uncomfortable. Why? Never really liked Machamp too much. I feel like that's the fact that his belt is his skin makes me uncomfortable too. The rest survive. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Ugh. You know, Chespin himself isn't the worst, but I hate his line. Hypno I don't trust. I wouldn't trust around children. Tyrion. Tyrion, okay. Same as in Game of Thrones. Base! The pro pass is gross! I know, right? Ugh. Tyrantum is not... He's cool because he's a dinosaur, but there's just better dinosaurs in Pokemon, I feel. I don't hate Golem. I'll just keep him in for a bit, but he's not gonna make my top worst Pokemon. He's just a little plain. That's not a crime. Have a good night, Shiloh. Night. I haven't been talking in a few days. It's a few days because of my flu. But yeah, I literally was almost done with Ace Attorney Investigations 2. And then I got the flu Tuesday night. Or sorry, Wednesday night. And I was gonna stream Wednesday night, and I just started coughing. You know, like when you start coughing, and then every 2 seconds you cough, and then after like a minute you don't cough, and then as you go through the few hours, you start coughing more and more and more and more. That started happening, and I went, oh no. Oh no. And I kept coughing. And it reached a point where I'm like, I'm getting sick. My mom got COVID. My aunt got COVID. I got the flu. Probably from some students. I'm a teacher. But I was sick last month. I was sick on December 17th. And literally not even a full month later, I got sick again. That's what being a teacher entails. That's why I'm trying to get out. Wish me luck. I'll have to move back home and take a pay cut, but I will do it. Oh god, this is a page full of Pokemon I don't like very much. You know what? Woobat, you can live. Swoobat, though, I just... It's the nose. They could have made it look a little cuter. Or made, like, the two nostrils two little hearts, you know? I don't know. I think of Soul Eater whenever I see Baxcalibur because of Excalibur. Like, in my head, I go, Baxcalibur. If anyone's seen Soul Eater. Okay. I hope I muted for my nose sniffle. I think I did. If I didn't, oh well, sorry. Okay. Let's keep going here. Not a huge Simmy whatever fan. All the Simmies. What bug can live now? Basculin cannot. Neither can Drapion. Sock and Throw are like Muppet versions of like Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. They're like Muppets. But they don't make me as uncomfortable as some Pokemon do. Hoopa I don't hate. I just don't love. I like Sock more than Throw. Yeah, that seems fair. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, there's a plush? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. You shall poo for the timing. No worries, Aether. Thank you again for the raid from you and Shiloh. Really appreciate it. Good to know that I should play Tyrion. I'll probably play that soon. It looks really fun. So, once I finish up Ace Attorney Investigations 2, probably this, maybe tomorrow even. But yeah, have a good night. Feel free to stop by anytime. Thank you for the raid. I hope you also get some good rest. Let's see, who is next? I kind of like Wimpod. He's a funny little... He's a little bug, you know? Just a scared bug. I would like to say within this 3 hours and 50 minutes, I have gone through 32 ounces of water, which is good. Good for my battling immune system. I have been hydrating. I am gonna pop another Ricola because these things are great for your throat. At least for my throat. And I like the taste enough. Let's see. Unfacent's just kind of boring, but I don't hold it against it. Yeah. Okay. I also will hold against a many. Wow. This is a lot of Pokemon I'm just not a fan of on one page. Okay. Tyrant's not the worst. Bigger offenders here. Arctovish I don't hate as much as some other fusions. I'm just gonna put it in though. They're kind of funny, honestly. The more I look at them, they're kind of funny. We're just gonna leave them in for a little bit. When we get to like the top 100, we'll like remove them. I truthfully don't even remember what Strudel evolves into. Oh, does it evolve into Graphite? Maybe that's what it does. I like it better as Graphite. Dragagon is not a bad Pokemon, like per se. I guess I've never really used it. I don't know. It just never looked right to me. You know? I do not like Diggersby one bit. Barracuda can live now. It's fine. Vanillux can live too. It's fine. I already have these guys here. Throw can survive. It can survive when these guys are here. This is a very unpopular opinion. I don't like Incineroar that much. Which I think is unpopular. I don't think that's a common sentiment. I think that would get a lot of people mad at me. And I'm not trying to make people mad by saying it. It just is not for me. I just don't like Thwacky for some reason too much. But Thwacky's also not the worst. We'll move on. Oh, Dracovish. I just... It is hard to... It is hard to not keep moving these on. I like bits of all forms. I just don't like Gothita. But I'll leave it. It's the vacant stare that Vanillish on its own has that really gets me. You know? It concerns me. Barbacle is probably going to be my least favorite Pokemon. I would not put it past it. That or Girder. Which, I'm not trying to start any wars with this. I have a plan, okay? Here's my plan. I saw an AlphaRad video where he and some other YouTubers did their favorite Pokemon Nuzlocke, okay? And I thought to myself, that's really cool. But like using your favorites when I watched the video, and I mean it was a good video and all, but I was like, when you use your favorites, it's like a lot of your favorites end up being good or end up being ones you like, or you know, you have that attachment and all, whatever. But like, what if you begrudgingly had to, like, think about people you dislike, that you work with or you have to be around. You have to work with them or have to be around them. And there's some sort of comedy in that too, right? So I was thinking, what if I did a Nuzlocke Pokemon run? I'm not sure which game yet. But what if I did a Nuzlocke Pokemon run comprised of only Pokemon I dislike? I was thinking Emerald, you know? To follow Sweet in that video. And maybe this is a thing they've already planned on doing. I'm hoping I'm not stealing some idea. But like, it just was thinking to myself, like, that would be so funny. A Nuzlocke of Pokemon that I dislike and am forced to work with and use. And then maybe at the end of the day, I'll have a better appreciation for some of these Pokemon. Is what I was thinking. Like, I don't like Bustle. These guys can live now. I don't know why Lucario was still there. I like Lucario. I guess it's just going through Pokemon that I already like too. I'm not crazy about some of these Pokemon. Sigilyph is just not really an interest to me. Do I dislike Golurk and Golett? I kind of like Golett. Golurk I'm like about. This seems fair. So I'm not trying to actively make anyone mad at me or try to like be some sort of like, oh, these are shitty Pokemon. Not at all. There is a lot of value in Pokemon that I don't enjoy. And there's Pokemon I enjoy, like, come on. Like, I know competitively and also in-game Chikorita's not a great option. Like, I know the Chikorita line's not amazing. I know, like, why do I have Salamence and Shelgon? Like, what's the point here? Just Joltik? Like, what are you gonna do with a Joltik? He's cute, though. He's so cute. Like, I understand that this is not a terrible list of good Pokemon, fair Pokemon, but I know that, like, my top 6, immediate top 6 are not winning me the Elite Four, right? Except for Quasar, he's probably fine. But, like, you know, unless fully evolved, then it's like, then we have a chance, actually, I think. But, you know, these are my favorites. I like them. They're cool. So, everyone has a favorite Pokemon that's different. I am just, something about the flap of Bombardier is what really unsettles me. We're just gonna go straight down here. Ooh, I do not like Chestnut. I would like Wugtrio more if it didn't make me so mad that my, again, illustration rare that I pulled once was the Wugtrio one. Maybe I'm holding an unfair grudge against this Pokemon. At this point in time, is it really fair to keep picking on this bird for being a bird? No. Litleo's just a little guy. He doesn't have to pay for his parents' interesting color palette. But Orthworm is unsettling to me. I kind of like Morgrem, honestly. I like Knackley, and I think Garganacle's cool too, but Knacklestack makes me uncomfortable and I cannot explain why. Revavroom also, I don't dislike, but I don't love. I don't know. Maybe I'm also mad about some of the battles I had against it where it was kind of kicking my ass a little bit. I don't know. I don't like the Chespin line. I'm sorry. I don't like a lot of this right here. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Titan can live. Nope. Oh boy, we're really getting down to the nitty gritty. Okay. Let's pass and see. Okay. We are gonna now pick my least favorites here. Do not like Incineroar. Do not like Chestnut. Yeah, I'll pick 2 from each group. Do not like you. Don't like you guys too much either. Not a fan of Probopass. Or the Barnacle. Or the Crab. Gouging Fire is not the worst guy I've ever seen. Don't like Mandibuzz though. I just don't like the Nusses at all. Thundurus and Tornadus. Which, you know what, if I did a Pokemon I dislike run, they would at least come in handy there, right? I would learn to like some of them, I think. That'd be the goal for me, to learn to like some of the Pokemon I don't like very much. I like Spupa, actually. You don't deserve to be here. Scatterbug I don't like very much, though. Don't like you, you. Oh, I do not like you. I feel so bad as a frog VTuber to dislike Seismitoad. Its face scares me, and I don't like how, like, I know toads can be lumpy, but something about this, the blue lumpy makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. Nothing here that I particularly hate off the bat, but these 4 can kind of This bottom row can kind of just leave me alone. Oh, No, no, no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're really getting down to it now. Let's pick one that I really dislike in each of these. One that truly I dislike. Yep. So much easier than picking favorites. This is taking way less time. I say as I'm now stuck here for a bit. We'll pick a few here. I don't like actually quite a few of these. Okay. I guess the power of it is gonna maybe come down to what? No. There's some I just really don't like despite its power. But it might help me sway some of them. Don't like you. You or you. Or you. Absolutely not. Do not like this line at all. Actually, do not like that one too. We'll let the baby be spared. Do. Really just not liking these guys. Instant vibe check right now. Instant vibe check. Oof. At least these guys are themed after something. But why for those three, you know? I mean, every Pokemon has a theme after something. Like, I understand Enomorous' theme. I just don't like the Us's in general. They are not my favorite legendary trio/quadrant. They're too edgy for me. I like a little bit of cutesiness, you know? Or coolness to them. Like, I like Rayquaza and Giratina a lot. Always have. My favorite Pokemon list should actually have Darkrai on. Now I think about it, Darkrai should be on here. Surprised I missed Darkrai. Darkrai should definitely be on here. Oh god. Even Hypno can't make me dislike him as much. Oh, I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. We're gonna try to at least get one out each time. I just don't like Quilladin. At least it's a legendary, so let it live. If I had to pick 1 out of 3, I don't like Incineroar. I hate this guy. Jinx can live. I don't like him. Oh god, this is hard. Chestnut just is so... No. Oh, I don't like any of these. At least it's an Ultra Beast. What do you have going for you? Oh god, yeah, I dislike the Barnacle. Can I like zoom in more? Let's see. Oh, its face. I really just don't like its face. Yeah. Yeah. I thought Chestnut would be higher up, but you know what? I like Conkeldurr less than I thought. As in, I don't like him very much. I knew I didn't like Barbacle, but like, wow, I really don't like Barbacle. Congratulations. Oh, I don't like Conkeldurr either. Congratulations. Vullaby, worse. Worse. Oh, none of these. You need to go next. You're abysmal. Don't mind those guys. Terrible. I like Avalugg now, actually. Really trying to get a Crabomble next. What does it look like a little closer up? Let's zoom in again. Yeah, not a fan. Okay. Just why are they have to add so much hair is the question. Like, I think the thing here, fundamentally, is I dislike this completely. But this could have been okay had they not just done this. Yet they did. And that just adds to the sadness of it. Let me look up a picture of Chestnut up close. Chestnut's face is not as offensive to me as Incineroar's. No offense, Incineroar. I guess no matter what I say, it isn't offense. It is offense to Incineroar. I'm so sorry. Ah. Oh. Anyone in chat upset about some of my choices so far? By the way, Croton, I don't know if you're there, but I do appreciate you saying you appreciate the Bayleaf inclusion. I'm just scrolling back to see if I missed anything. But yes, I appreciate that you appreciate that. Bayleaf is so good. She's cute, and in the anime, she was also so, like, fun. She was so protective of Ash. She worked so hard. Needs to be appreciated, you know? She was a good mon. A good Pokemon. Okay. Yeah. I do want to know if anyone is upset or distraught by my choices here, because I wouldn't blame you. Perhaps it is unfair of me. How dare it put Pokemon I actually like into this mix? What is happening here? I do like Mandibuzz less. Don't like the barnacles, but Mandibuzz I just also don't like very much. And he's already here at number 1, so why ruin his day, I guess. Yeah. Oh, this is not a hard match, honestly. This kind of is. Don't like those guys. Buzzwole, you need to get up there. There you go. Ooh, Sandy Shocks too. Just cool concept though, honestly. Oof. I'm gonna try to get to 30. My top 30 least liked Pokemon. Oh, I just dislike Vullaby so much more. don't hate. I don't like any of the Simmies. Oh, Volcanian's unfortunate too. If you handed me a Pokeball, which one would I be more disappointed to see pop out? The Barnacles or the bald baby? This one for sure. At least Dragozolt's kind of strong. Here we go. Yeah, you. Don't like Carablast that much. Actually, you know what? I feel kind of bad for picking Grubbin. I don't hate Grubbin. Let's see. Viridian City. How far on this playlist am I? Song 46? That's pretty far in. Yeah, let's go ahead to this one. Gumshoes I just don't like very much either. Congratulations, you made it to the list of Pokemon I don't like here. Vullaby. Simisear just makes me so angry. I actually don't like Darmanitan that much. Don't like you. Don't like those two. Next favorite is found is fine to me. Oops. Chestnut for sure. Don't like Quilladin, but Berserker kind of scares me. Oh gosh. But at least Berserker's a Meowth form. Don't like Emboar at all, actually. The Barrel might not even make it to the list, actually. I kind of don't think I dislike the Barrel as much. Don't like some of these guys. Not a huge Crabballer fan, actually. I just don't like Patrat's eyes. It's scary. Hippowdon's also scary. I don't trust Hypno, though. Garbodor has to be next. There we go. Gumshoes. Patrat. Oh, whoops. There we go. That should be correct. If anyone is upset with my list of least favorite Pokemon right now, you are totally free to have that opinion. Again, not trying to make anyone mad. I am just speaking my truth. And I've always been interested too. And I really think it'd be funny. I'm imagining something in Nuzlocke with these Pokemon. It would be so miserable. But it'd be so funny, I think. For me to actually learn the movesets and things of Pokemon I actively don't like and never use. Be a fun challenge. A lot of mistakes would be made, probably. I would not be surprised. Do I dislike the angry crocodile, the angry fish, or the screaming rock? Never been a crocodile fan, but it's at least it makes sense. It's like a crocodile. What is your deal? I know what a barracuda is, but why are you so angry? Why can't you find peace? Don't like those two, especially. Oh, I just don't like the proportioning of Dragozold. I know the theme, I understand the concept is so funny, and I don't disagree. The concept is like not good. It's a good concept when they did the fossil Pokemon. They should release the actual proper matchups for those Pokemon in a next gen. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Volcanion also, I just don't like the design. The Simmies just make me mad, but they're not enough for me to, like, really hate them. I feel kind of bad putting Basculin here. Basculegion is so cool. I feel a little pity towards Basculin. I don't know if that's enough. We're gonna try to go to top 50, or at least top 30, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a while away. We're getting there. Okay, we're picking the next one. Volcanion, Patrat, Carablast. Don't care for any of these, but why did they do this design? Really gets to me. It's almost worse because it is a legendary. I love, why would you put these here in front of me? Spot the one you dislike. It really thinks, wow, this girl really loves these Pokemon. Really loves Carablast over Flaffy. Oh, no. Would pick Flaffy any day in a heartbeat. Don't like Patrat. Pass. Hippowdon's never been a huge favorite, but I also like Hippopotas. So in honor of its pre-Evo. I guess with Hippowdon, it was one of the first Pokemon that had, like... Not one of the first, but I liked how they introduced the, like, gender changes. And I think it was really cool. Oh my gosh. Me putting on chapstick is, like, freaking my VTuber model out. That's kind of funny. Oopsie. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Who's next on the docket? Carablast or Barraskewda? Why are you screaming, child? This is funny. I don't know why this is a funny matchup to me. How dare you put Meltan there? These are cute Pokemon. Leave my guy Totodile alone. He's not in my top 50, but I like him. There we go. All is right in the world. Trying to keep our pool of Pokemon active. None of these. Okay. This fish has gone on too long. This fish needs to get fried right now. This fish can live. Yeah, this fish has gone on too long. Okay, you're next. Ooh, I don't like this guy either. Basculin, actually, I think I want to get later on. Basculin, I feel kind of bad for putting up there. Does anyone else dislike these Pokemon? I feel like some of them are just design choices, and others the vibe is off, you know? They're like, not all of them are, I mean, a lot of them are good Pokemon, you know? It's not like I know Incineroar's good, but I just don't love the fighting theme. Between these three, Hypno should go down, honestly. For your crimes. Atone for your sins. Yeah, okay. Wug Trio or Crabrawler. I want to actually get my chat back in. I see. I feel like Greedent and Jinx should pop up more. Well, we'll edit that when it comes around to it. Don't like those two either. Okay. Dracozold's going in. Okay. See, but I like Sandile. Sandile's cute. He's a cute little guy. Pass. Brawler's not my fave. Walking Wake is not my fave. Wug Trio, it's time to face the music. Still picks a Simi over it. Okay. Let's get... I think Greedent. Oh gosh, I forgot how to spell Greedent. Greedent. Okay. Greedent. And let's also put Jinx back in. Not a huge Jinx fan. And Quilladin. Oh, which theme is this? Oh, I can't spell Quilladin apparently. Also, what happens when you don't love the Pokemon that you're looking after? Oh, this is the diving music. That's right, from Ruby Sapphire. I love diving. That was such a cool feature. Oh yeah, I do not like reading at all. Oof. Really picking up speed here. I do not like Girder or Enamorous. Ooh. Don't like all three of them. Oh, I really don't like Watchog for sure. I want to like Dracovish though. Maybe I don't dislike Silly Cobra as much as I thought I did. Nope, I don't like those guys though. Mugtrio's kind of silly, so I'm kind of keeping them in. For sure, no for that one. Bandit Conda, I also don't feel like is in the right spot anymore. Naganadell's kind of cool, actually. I just don't like the giant stinger. Pokerok. Not terrible. Oh, I don't like Spritzy. Not a fan of these two. Melmars. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, wait a second. Not a fan of either of those. Excalibur? I don't know. I really don't like Strudel that much, but it's a younger evolution, so I'm more lenient to it. It's like with kids, like you can't really judge. It's like if you have a parent and a kid, and the parent's really rude and the kid's kind of rude too, you're gonna be more lenient to the child a little bit. Still shouldn't be rude, but the parent should know better. I just hate how this thing, Veluza, how this thing goes after you in the water. So pissed at this thing. This is a revenge pick right here. I'll have my top 30 after I fill in these 4 spots. That's for sure. I like these guys. Yep, there we go. I kind of like turtles. I don't know. Kind of hard to be mad about that. I like Duraludon. I think the snakes are okay. Ugh, I'm sorry, Dracovish. I just don't dig it. I like Electros, but something about electric just doesn't rub me right either. I'm not a big Darumaka fan. Wait. Undo. There we go. Putting a Pokemon I actively like in the slot's really funny to me. Like, ah, yes. Do you like this? Dislike this? I see that you actively am avoiding this Pokemon. It's like, yes. Yes, I am. 100%. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I do have to use the bathroom. I do need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I will be back in just a moment. Then I'll continue this. Oh my gosh, I look so angry. That's funny. Oh, okay, I'm back. Had to use the bathroom. As one does. But especially while, like, sick, it's just literally your stomach, you know what I mean? Not gonna go into detail. I can describe exactly how my flu went. No one wants to hear that. Oh, I just don't like... I honestly don't like Taramaka's face. Oh, I don't like Timber's entire line. At least the turtle's like a consistent theming. I do like electric types. This guy just makes me mad. I don't know why I don't like the monkey Pokemon as much. Maybe they just... Well, Grookey's adorable and Rillaboom's cool, so it's... And Oranguru's good. Pensimian's good. So it's not even like all the monkey Pokemon. Like, I do like some of the monkey Pokemon. Dracovish, it's time to go down, but Stunfisk, you're first. Between these two... Actually... Yeah, Stunfisk. You know, despite being sick, last month my voice was wrecked from being sick. Since then, though, at least this time around, although I have been coughing a decent amount, my throat has not been wrecked. And I think it's solely because last month, I ran out and I had to ration my Ricola cough drops. This time I've been like 24/7 eating these freaking cough drops. Can't stop me. I will eat these cough drops till the end of time if needed. Oh shoot, I should eat dinner soon. I have like no food at home too, which is bad. Oh yikes, it's super late too. Oh yikes, oh yikes. What do I do? I hate having to do this, but I've been door dashing the past few days. I'm trying to save money, but I really cannot. Could not have been making things the past few days. Tomorrow, though, I can definitely pick something up or make something, so that'll be good. Today was also a day of I don't want to go out and expose myself to the world. I'm still pretty tired. Like, I wouldn't say I'm, like, exhausted, but I'm definitely fatigued still today. I would not say I'm really up and ready to go places, you know? My voice is fine, my energy's okay, but, like, my physical body is still kind of like, can we slow down a bit? I get up a little suddenly, my body's like, whoa, you sure you want to get up right now? I will have to go back to work on Tuesday. I wish I could have enjoyed my 3-day weekend without being sick. That's kind of a bummer, but oh well. At least it'll be a shorter week. Let's see. Something real quick, but also not too... I don't want to have something super, junk foody. If that makes sense. But I also don't want to destroy my stomach. And I also don't want to spend too much money. A salad actually sounds kind of good. Am I playing with fire to eat something with raw fish in it while recovering from being sick? My stomach is pretty strong. It is quite a strong stomach, I will not lie. The only time it's weak is when I get legitimate food poisoning, which in that case, you know, even the strong have their weaknesses. Even the mighty have fallen. Even Achilles has his heel. So, I don't want anything too heavy. Okay, I don't know what I was humming there. Not even the right song. I like these Pokemon. Don't make me pick the okay. Alright. I'm not trying to be rude to these Pokemon. It's just that everyone's gotta have a least favorite, you know? Where there's a favorite, there's gotta be some least favorite. I'm trying to leave Dracovish off as long as possible just to pay respects to Ash Ketchum. Just because I'm still mad about that Pokemon card. Yeah. Okay. Mugtail's kind of funny. Swoobat I just don't love. Monkey Dory. Let me zoom in on his face more. How do I feel about Monkey Dory? Let me look up Monkey Dory again. You know, I actually don't dislike Monkey Dory as much as I think I do. He kind of just ended up there accidentally. I actually think I dislike Okie Doggy a lot more. Okie Dogie. I want to get the like Tornadus here or something. Okay, let's get this back in. Tornadus. Thunderous. That's not how you spell Thundorus. The Pokemon you don't love are the Pokemon you don't know how to spell. Thundurus. It's multiple U's. Thundurus. Okay. Thundurus. What are the other Us's? Why am I struggling so much with this? Gosh, goodness gracious me. Did I already look up Tornadus? Such a bop! Sorry, I'm bopping now. There's some Johto music. Hell yeah! Whoa! Decibel Blast, hello! And thank you for gifting us up to Snorlax. Also, what? Who got the name Snorlax? That's perfect. That's awesome. To grab that specific name? That's so fun. Hi Decibel, how are you? I waved. You can't see me waving, but I'm waving. 2007, the olden days. Fun. I've been good. How are you? I mean, well, that's a lie if I say I've been good. I've had the flu for the past few days, but I'm on the mend now, so I am good in that regard. I'm getting better. I drive my kids crazy. Snorlax is the best Pokemon. Oh my god, my VTuber model's freaking out as I try to put my jacket back on. I started getting chilly all of a sudden. Let me fix that. Fix that for myself. Well, speaking of best and worst Pokemon, I am doing a, ranking, as you can see. But right now, it is my least favorite Pokemon. Oh my god, I cannot put this jacket back on properly. This is a very basic human task. Why am I feeling so hard at it? Let me try this again. It's because I'm looking at my VTuber model as I do it. If I look at my VTuber model, of course I'm gonna mess up. Because of course my VTuber model is gonna freak out while I do this. I just gotta let it do its thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Thursday and Wednesday were horrendous. I'm fine now, but like, you know when you're so sick and you're like, I want to genuinely die? That's what I felt like on Wednesday. One of my friends had an even worse sickness though, so silver linings? It could always be worse. The human body can really screw itself over a lot. Isn't that lovely? The human body can really just, you know, push itself to its limits before finally saying enough is enough. Human body can... Oh, whoops. I was checking YouTube for a second. I don't really have too much on my YouTube right now. I should really... I have like one YouTube short. I should really do this and this and this. I'll give myself a break. I am a full-time teacher at the moment. That will change soon, and then when that changes, I can do more things. But until then, let's add Landorus back in. But yeah, I am feeling better from my flu. It was really bad. Wednesday, Thursday to Friday. I literally was crying outside of the hospital. I drove myself to the hospital to get a COVID test because my mom has COVID. And she got COVID and she tested positive for COVID on Wednesday. Or Thursday. Wednesday? So I went to go test on Thursday. Because I was already feeling sick Wednesday night. So I was going to test on Thursday. So she was positive Wednesday night. And I was like, ah, shit, I gotta go check tomorrow. And then the morning I wake up, I feel awful. And I'm like, oh, I have COVID. Is what I thought. And I had COVID last year for the first time. And it was not nearly this bad. But, you know, who knows? Different strains, right? Who knows? And I try to avoid as best I can, but I am a teacher, so, like, parents send their kids sick to school all the time. You can't do anything about that, sadly. But what happens is my mom got COVID. I go on Thursday to go get tested, and I drive myself to the hospital to get tested. And on the drive on Thursday, I start developing a really high fever, I feel. I don't know how high my fevers were. I didn't actually check my temperature, which I should have. But I definitely started getting a fever. And I get to the hospital. I take the COVID test. I mess up the procedure for a COVID test at the hospital 3 times in a row. And I have done this before. I just couldn't remember, and I also couldn't communicate well with the person up front because I was so out of it. And so I just kept messing it up and not understanding what to do. It was so dumb. But I was truly just so out of it. And I start crying almost afterwards, asking like when I'll get the test results because I just needed to know. Because I started crying because I was like, if I have COVID, I want Paxlovid right now. I was getting so miserable. And if I don't have COVID, I need whatever drug you will give me to help me fix whatever's wrong with me, is the feeling I was in. And so I basically sat outside of the hospital, and I could barely walk. or get moved to my car. Like, honestly, I was so feverish. I just sat at a bench and called my mom and was like, Mom, I need help getting home. She was like, what? I'm like, I drove myself here. I can't drive myself. I even called a nurse to just be like, I shouldn't drive, right? Like, I can't walk. Like, obviously, no, I wasn't gonna drive. So it was bad enough that I honestly could not drive myself home safely Thursday night. Which reminds me, I do need to get my car tomorrow. It's at my family's house still. I do need to get my car before work on Tuesday. So yeah. I'm feeling a lot better from then. Thank you, medication. Thank you, ibuprofen. Thank you, drugs. Tamiflu. Shout out to Tamiflu. Lots of warnings on that one, but worked for me, so speaking of which, I gotta take another dose, but I haven't eaten yet, so I gotta eat before I take a dose, because that stuff is stomach upsetting if you don't eat, and I don't want to have an upset stomach. I am tired of that from the first few days of my flu. So let me look up food real quick, because I also have nothing in my fridge. Because I've been sick. That has been the trend. But yeah. So hit a low point Thursday. Friday was still really feverish all day Friday. The worst is I really wanted to stream Wednesday night. That wasn't going to happen at all. That was not... I was also going to go work out Wednesday night. When I got home Wednesday night, I started getting a cough in my car, and I fell asleep in my car when I parked. Like, I took a nap for 2 hours, and I was feeling really bad. I'm like, ooh, yikes, this is bad. That's how you know it's really bad. When you're parked and you fall asleep, you're like, ooh, this is not good. And, yeah. So then, Friday was feverish still all day, but, you know, did my best to get through. And then Saturday was the first day. Yesterday was the first day I was really feeling okay-ish. And then today's the first day of actually feeling like I could do things and not cough every few seconds. As you can hear, I do have to like pause a little and mute myself for a moment to cough, but it's not atrocious. I've been drinking lots of water, having a lot of cough drops to keep my throat chill. I've been barely talking the past few days too, so I've been really resting my voice properly, which is nice and good for it. So, and I'm being gentle on it right now too. If at any point my throat gets tired, I'm gonna, you know, I'll pause it. But while sick, literally my saving grace was I was watching Alpharad videos and Ultra videos. Just like YouTubers, you know. And I was watching a lot of Nuzlocke runs and Among Us videos. And silly stuff to get me through it. Because while in pain, and while delirious, and while you can't sleep because everything's awful, trying to watch something or hear people talk for a few hours in a friendly way is a great way to distract yourself. And that's why I think it's good that this stuff exists, you know? Just hearing someone yap for a bit is relaxing. You feel less stressed or whatever. Yeah. So, I was watching them play a Nuzlocke. One of the Nuzlocks I was watching was a favorite Pokemon Nuzlocke. And it got me thinking, what if I did that with my least favorite Pokemon? Because I don't like these Pokemon. And these are my favorite Pokemon. I like these ones. I am missing Empoleon. Empoleon should be on here. I realize I'm missing Darkrai. Darkrai should be on here. Somewhere in the top 50. I think because it's a cat, I put Litten a little higher than it would actually be. I do like Litten. I just don't like its final form. So I think it's a little too high. But this is my favorite Pokemon list. Belgon was a surprise for how high up it was, but I really respect Bagon's dream. For Salamence, you know? And he's round. Very sturdy and friend-shaped. You know? He protect and then become amazing. He's protecting his dreams. Anyway, that being said, how are you doing, Decibel? I love Slitherwing. How dare this show me these two here. Like right there was a nasty cough, but what I like about my new mic is I can tap it to mute it. And it doesn't affect my audio quality. Because when I had my headset mic, every time I popped the thing up, it would make a little popping noise. I didn't like that. When I played it back on the recording. And then manually clicking mute on OBS worked, but then sometimes I forget to turn it back on. Tapping the mic very easily indicates to me whether it's on or not, because it glows when it's on, and it doesn't glow when it's off. Genius. And it doesn't disrupt anything. I do like green, but I think he's a little ugly. No, I think I dislike him more. Oof. Oof. No, we're gonna stay loyal to the color green at least. That doesn't mean much here, but... Pignite should be up here before anything else. Oh my god, these guys should all be up here. Ah, Orthworm! Wait a second. For sure, these two. Okay, Arc Result, I don't love. But it's kinda is cute a little bit. It's the fleshiness of Dracozolt I don't like. At least this one just looks like it has a cold. I relate to this one. Don't love it still. Oops. Okay, we gotta put you there, but Orthworm, you're next. You know what? Young Goose is worse. Don't like this worm. Oh, I like Heliolisk. Ooh, Seismitoad should be here. I do not think Seismitoad got eliminated. Palpitoad cannot be higher than Seismitoad. I don't like its face though. But yeah, how are you doing, Decibel? Are you, do you have any opinions on, my, least favorite Pokemon list? My goal would be... Oh, but the plush toy of Seismitoad's... Wait. The plush of Seismitoad's not awful. That doesn't mean much, though. Some really cute Pokemon have bad plushes. Yeah, no, we're putting Seismitoad there. I don't know how it got Seismitoad. It's funny how ooh. It's funny how some Pokemon are Pokemon I never considered disliking this much. It's funny to me. Looks up to me, Sage. Grookey! Grookey's so cute. Grookey gets a pass. Okay. This worm freaks me out, man. Oh, I just hate Pignite so much more. There we go. Not much going on around here. Went on a camp out in Kansas. My son, scout troop, needed one of the women leaders to attend. I stayed home to take care of my daughters since they were too young to go. I went on a camp out. Okay, because I see. I was like, spent the day cleaning, cooking, so she went, aw, that's nice. Yay! Teamwork makes the dream work. I've been getting a lot of like YouTube shorts recommended of like little skits of like husband-wife things, and I'm like, I'm nowhere near this in my life, but this is so interesting to watch. I just always think it's so funny. It's always like, at the end of the day, it's like, wow, a working relationship requires people to work together. Who knew? To consider the other person. What? Crazy. That's what it always boils down to. And communication. Of course, I guess it's always easier said than done. But I know some stuff is not as hard as it is. Like, I know I had two friends that just recently got married last weekend. And yeah, it was last weekend. Wow, crazy. They've been dating for like 10 years. And like, they're a great couple. And in their little speeches to each other, they talked about how they both just make everything fun in everyday life. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. It's just about communicating and good company and yada yada yada. Gosh, why is it so angry? Oh gosh, these four are tied for worm. Oh god, who do I pick next? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 35 Pokemon I dislike so far. Wait. I meant to hit pick, not pass. This Pokemon, King Gambit, sick as hell. So cool. That sounds like it was a little bit of a busy weekend. Well, for the first half of the weekend. Do you have tomorrow off too? And if you do, are you going to, I keep seeing posts that are like, it's your responsibility to watch the inauguration. I'm like, do I have to? I just can't stand Trump's voice. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't. It's funny as a joke impression for like 2 seconds. And then I can't do it anymore. Oh gosh. I'm weak. I'm weak. Or if he at least had something smart to say. I should be careful about my statements on the internet for upcoming Supreme Overlord. I'm just kidding. I swear. I'm just kidding. Nothing I say is true. Anyway. Anyway. At this point, it just feels like there's rational folks and there's... Yeah. Oh boy. It'll be interesting. I keep forgetting I need to, like, eat food. Let me look at things for, like, a minute. I will drink some water right now, too. I don't have any food on me right now, actually. So I am gonna DoorDash something. Honestly, though, Decibel, I personally don't care about getting into politics on Twitch. I just feel like if anybody watches me or listens to me talk, or just, like, hears my opinions on things for more than, like, 5 minutes... It's really clear to see where I am on the side of the political aisle. Like, I don't think I could shout. Like, I think I could shout, I'm a social democrat. I'm a socialist democrat. Socialism. Socialism. Ah. Like, I don't think I could shout that loud enough. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's very, like, obvious. Like, I believe in human rights and universal basic income. We need to fix this shit. No one can afford rent. We can't just leave people to die in the streets homelessly. We're all closer to being homeless than to being billionaires. Like, and it sounds radical in America, but I think everything you say to, like, anywhere else in the world, if you say that stuff, it just sounds like, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. It shouldn't cost more than a few $100 to get your healthcare. Even a few hundred is kind of high, but I'm like balling this number here because I don't have a lot of faith in America. But it shouldn't cost more than a few $100 for some healthcare stuff. Exactly, Traveler. I think people should have the right to live. OMG, they're woke! Oh my god. Oh my god. How could you say that? People should have the right to live? You know the worst part? It's another word that was appropriated. The word woke itself. Which I think is so ironic and sad also. It's like, man. Like, goddamn. We really just did that, huh? Okay, let's go back to song 1 here, because I just, keep going so far. I have some, like, hidden inner feelings of how much I disliked Drapion back when I was a child. I don't know why. They might have been on the... like Victory Road or something. Some Drapion pissed me off. Or it might have been in the Elite Four. I just didn't like it. Orthworm is just so unsettling to me. What an unsettling worm. Drapion, you're next though. Watch out. Fuck Drapion! The first Elite Four guy in my all Eevee run and Brilliant Di- Oh! That's what it was. Looks like it was the Elite Four. It was Aaron, huh? Aaron's Drapion. Yeah. Drapion deserves to be up here. Yeah, let's get him. I need to order some food. It is late. I'm not gonna go to bed right away anyway. So I'll be sleeping in. Let me actually get a food item first and then continue my Pokemon hating or political ramblings, either or. At one point in time, I did consider not talking about politics, only because when I first started streaming, in like my first like year of streaming, well, the end of my first year in streaming, I think was around October of last year. As in October of 2023. We all know what started happening in October of 2023, right? And I had someone come into chat while I was playing a cozy sim. And I made an offhand joke about how it's crazy how people don't think genocide is bad or something. Like, clearly stating that, you know, I think genocide is bad and what was happening was bad. And the person was like, Israel's not committing a genocide. And I was like, oh boy. And then this person proceeds to talk about stuff like a nuclear winter. I don't know, man. It was wild. And I did not know how to approach this. And I should have hit the ban button as soon as I realized this. And now I know better. Now I know you just gotta... Because then my friend brought up to me later, she was like, what if a Palestinian person was watching this and had to hear all this BS? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, nuclear winter. So we ended up getting down this route. I was trying to explain to them why it was a genocide. Futile. I just shouldn't have. Also trying to explain what a Zionist was. So I think them not knowing that in the first place is what made me go, oh, this person doesn't know shit. And then in a means, because I like to believe that people can have the capacity to change and to hear people out and just, it's the teacher mode. Teacher mode goes on, and I forget that on the internet, it's not middle schoolers. It's not middle schoolers. I mean, some of them are, probably. Some people out there are probably middle schoolers. But, like, middle schoolers you can teacher mode on. Adults, it's up to them if they want to be teachered on or not. That is, I don't like that phrase at all. I did not like that. But we're moving on. We're moving past that. But what I will say is it went down to talking about how people suck, I guess, in terms of war or genocide or whatever. Yeah, but like, one of the things people who are evil and bad, or the things that dictators or the things that fascists want you to do is give up. They want you to feel hopeless, because nihilism opens the door for them to then say, oh, you don't care? I care. Let me mold it my way, right? So nihilism's not inherently good that way. It opens the door for not caring, and not caring means you then don't push back. So you can't be nihilistic about it. Same with climate change. It's not looking good. But, like, things could get better if people tried. And by people, I mean corporations. Like, it doesn't have to be severe. Yeah, it is. Because one side always votes, and the other side doesn't. And I wish there was a third or fourth side answer. But we really got pigeonholed into this shit. So, yeah. And, so this person then says, well, humanity sucks. You know, we should all just, whatever, die in a nuclear winter or something. And I was like, alright, cool, bro. Maybe you're fine with humanity in a nuclear winter. I'm kind of not, actually. I'd rather we not go down apocalyptic routes. Maybe we don't want the apocalypse. Just a thought. Anyway. Bro thinks nuclear winter is gonna be such shit. I know, it's so funny. In hindsight, it was kind of funny, in the sense that it's like, you know what? In hindsight, I should have just said, no, dude, stop. And I should do that more often. And I think over the past few times of things, I am learning when I should say no. Streaming has been really good for me to learn how to say no. I don't know how to say no very well. And I think as a teacher, that's a thing I'm used to. Just personality-wise, I'm just used to it. Fuck Drapion. This is for you, Decibel. That Drapion's going on next. Go in there. Right there. Remember, this is my least favorite Pokemon list, so there you go. That's for you. This Drapion taking its place. My top 50, I think, least liked Pokemon. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35, 36, 37, 38. 38. Top 40. If I can count. It's like almost cute, but just not quite. He's kind of funny, though. But, yeah. Was an interesting guy. Anyway, what I learned from that interaction was, it is probably better to not talk politics, but I also feel like what I should really do is, as we are doing now, I should find like-minded individuals who perhaps at least are somewhat in the same general area of, this is where I am. Are you cool with this? And no one has to agree all the way with me. I'm not some political specialist or economist or anything. But, like, I'd like to be able to say, hey guys, Doesn't genocide suck? And we all go, yeah. Hey guys. Yeah, a lot of people don't want it. They avoid it. I don't mind like a mention of it now and then. I think like I don't want to talk about it in depth for super long. Like I'm not gonna probably do this for too much longer. But at least while I'm smaller, I think it's fine. Not to get political chat, but like pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. Make of that what you will. No, I get people don't want to talk politics online. I totally get it. I don't even want to talk it all the time either. But I also feel like if you don't talk about it and you avoid it too much, and it's weighing on you, is that also really healthy? Especially like from either end, from the viewer or the streamer perspective. At least I know for me, there are times where it's like, if I don't even just express myself about it a little bit, I just feel heavier. Because then I just feel really like isolated about it. You know? Because at the end of the day, we live politics, right? Like, we live it. We can't really avoid it. Wow. Bam, 6 years gone just like that. That's crazy. I'm very fortunate to have the friend groups that I have. But I also live in California. Not that California is perfect, but it does help living in California. Specifically in a city in California. As in, like if you live in the Bay Area or the like San Diego or the LA area, if you live in one of those like three kind of areas, right? If you live in one of those areas, chances are there are gonna be people who love Elon Musk, which, ugh, I roll. But other than that, we push them aside. It's gonna be pretty, like, mostly liberal. They're the rich tech execs, but, whatever. Most people are just middle class trying to scrape by, and a lot of people are very much so pretty liberal socialists in this area, or at least have some values aligning there. Again, doesn't be perfect. Like, fiscally, I have friends that have different ideas of what would work. I'm like, whatever, cool. But, like, we all agree that, like, racism's bad, sexism's bad, transphobia is bad. Like, the bar is just there. The bar is barely lifted. It's there. The bar is just off the ground. Anyway. I've thought about it a lot. I could just shut up and not say anything political-wise, but, like, I'm a little bit of a political person sometimes, so... Gosh. What do we think? Swoobat or a young goose? Or next worst? Your channel, exactly. That's true. It's crazy how we... Yeah, I also think... Fuck young goose. There we go. I do also think we kind of got into this problem in America partially because we don't like to talk about a lot of this stuff and we like to avoid it. On top of the fact that people don't know history. And that's really bad. Or from a teacher perspective, knowing that a good portion of people can't read above a 6th grade level. Also not quite ideal. So you add all that together and you get a... Yikes. Let's never talk about these things, but also let's not know how to research these things. But also let's not use critical thinking for these things. So let's never think of it in our daily life or read about it ever. Time to make a choice. Yikes. Alright, that was a little funky on my vocal cords. Usually not too bad for me to go that high. But, I know it was. Okay, I gotta make a food choice right now. This is ridiculous. I am getting distracted. By myself. I'm getting distracted by myself. What the hell? How am I doing this to myself? Because I keep clicking. I keep clicking. I need to stop. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, I'm making a food choice right now. I am making a choice. Okay, I have made my choice. I am committing to my choice. I have to take medication too. Okay, there we go. I have committed. Okay. Now I can keep clicking. But anyway. Yeah, politics be crazy. I was gonna say something else earlier and I totally forgot what it was. And it was like earlier, so I don't think I'm gonna remember it. It's okay. But yeah. At the very least, I may avoid talking about it on a regular basis, but considering it's tomorrow, I think it's on our minds. I just can't listen to him speak. I cannot listen. I cannot. Okay. So here's the goal. What I am able to figure out how, because I don't really know how. I know how to download a ROM or an emulator. Or I mean, I would never download an emulator. What? I would never do such things. I will simply pull out my actual copy of the games I have. But like, if I were to, I could figure out how to somehow do a setup where I'm being silly. The goal would be to set up a Nuzlocke with my least favorite Pokemon. We had football as background noise appearing $1,000 to send family clients. And the political stuff started coming up. Oof. They like glaze the guy, especially with the TikTok scenario. Oh my god. It was his idea in the first place. Or he was one of the ones who suggested it back in 2020. Oh my god, I keep hating that. Oh god. Hate it. Hate it here. My mom keeps saying, she's like, you're young, go learn Spanish and move to Spain. And then she's like, or you know what, you want to learn Japanese? And I'm like, yeah, I'd love to go to Japan tonight. She's like, just go to Japan, just learn Japanese and go. And I'm like, but I have all my friends, and I have you here, and I have all this stuff. She's like, and? Just go, get out of here. I'm like, wait. It's not that simple. I'm like, what about my cats? What about my lack of finances? I have to have some money before I like get out of, you know. If I'm gonna try to escape, I've gotta have some money. Okay. Why is Ho open? Well, why would you put these two in? Like, it's okay, but like, I like this Pokemon. I never picked it once during this run. Okay. I gotta get the simmies on here. I don't like the simmies at all. Trio has scorned me, though. Simi-Seer. Simi-Sage. Oh, the area's your... Okay. Simi-Poor. Quilladin should also be back in here. How do I keep messing up Quilladin's name? Oh, it's Quilladin, not Quilladan. I see. Quilladin. Okay. I actually don't dislike Berserker. I just picked it because I was like, do I need another Pokemon in here? It's got its Viking thing going on. Ah, Dracovish. You live because of Ash Ketchum. Don't forget that. You live because you have your cold. You live because you're kind of scary. Okay. Okay, I think we're down to the last few Pokemon that I want on this list. Of Pokemon I just dislike. And then maybe you can help me figure out which order they should be in. How should I rank these Pokemon that I am not fond of? Okay. Yeah, we kind of got them in the slot here. Oh, who do I dislike more? You. Who do I dislike more? It's your nose, but you're also kind of... We're gonna get the monkeys together. We're at least gonna keep them together. Brooks isn't on here. Brooks should absolutely be on here. Wait a second. How did that escape me? I like those two. See, the thing is, I feel guilty because she does give off drag queen energy, but I still don't like her. But there are plenty of Pokemon that are like gender. Like Quaquaval's great, you know? Serena's great. Gardevoir, Sylveon. They're awesome. But Brooksish, I just don't like. It's not even the color scheme I don't like, but it's the smirk. I don't know. I don't know most of these. Can never keep with the different names. Get a small handful in the game, remember, and the rest is the rockworm, the flopfish. The flopfish is great. Talk to my kids, I call everything Pikachu. That's awesome. That's so funny. If I were a kid, I'd be so pressed. I'd be so mad. I actually am so happy my mom got into Pokemon Go as hard as she did. Because now we can talk about Pokemon pretty easily. And it's kind of awesome. She still doesn't quite know every name, and she says some of the names wrong, but she's got the spirit. At the very least, she can show me what she means, and I go, ah. And she, like, knows, like, her type matchups pretty well. At least enough to take down a gym. And to beat, like, the Team Rocket. Nice. Pokemon Go is actually a really nice, like, family bonding thing. Did you ever go to any community events with your family? I haven't been since, like, COVID era, but, like, my mom and I, before COVID started, we had a regular group of people we met up with, and it wasn't like we actually knew them and intentionally met up with them, but we would, like, go to, like, our usual route, per se, for, like, raid days, and we'd meet the same, like, people in the area who would also go, and there'd be, like, a pack of 20 of us wandering around in, like, a cycle during the raid time. I remember one time my phone was about to die, and one of the dudes was like, oh, you're gonna go to the park nearby, and we were like, yeah, and he was like, here, take my portable charge it up, and then when you get there, you can, like, after we've done some raids and stuff, you can give it back after. Like, that was awesome. Some stranger just let me and my mom take his portable charger and trusted that we would meet them back up at the park nearby and do like 5 or 6 raids and do like this whole route, and then at the end of the route give back this portable charger. That is such an awesome feeling of trust to have. Pokemon Go was the closest to world peace we got. It was awesome. Then my son got it, and then my mom installed it as a fun for the kids. You never understand playing outside. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, I love the Return of Forest music. I haven't had a community event. We found a lot of local players online, didn't know them when my wife went downtown to walk. Hey, I met Professor Austin. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That's cute. That's just cute. It's cute. It's like, it's actually like getting to know your neighbors a little bit, which we don't really have in this era. I say as well, now an adult, but as someone who grew up as a child in this middle era of technology. It's weird being a millennial, especially a younger millennial. Because I do remember doing things outside of technology as a kid. But also, like, I wasn't addicted to tech, you know, until I was, like, at least maybe high schoolish, middle schoolish. Sure did not get a smartphone until my last year of high school. But there wasn't too much to miss out on anyway, because the phones weren't that smart. My iPod Touch carried me through high school just fine. At least half the adults in the Cub Scout pack play now. Yeah. Pick club every month or two, now there's Pokemon Go Walk, Scoutmaster, taking a left turn. No, the Pokemon route goes the other way. Okay, we're going right, I guess. Scoutmaster overruled by Pokemon. That's so funny. Okay, Trubbish is like ugly cute. I'll leave Trubbish alone. I say as I pick. There you go. Let's see. Wait. Let's see if we can get the other Simis to come back up. We're gonna end with these last 3 monkeys. And by end, I mean like at least end this list with the last 3 monkeys. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I am a huge Pokemon fan. As you can see by my meticulous picking of what I dislike, which I think means I must know everything about, or at least not know everything about it, but like I must know what all of these are to dislike them, right? I mean, I could just go based off the vibe check, I guess, which I did with this one. I didn't like Okie Dokies from its first appearance, so despite not knowing the DLC, I know I don't like it. That's cute, though. Pokemon Go was a good time when it first came out, too. I still like it, but it was just such a nice time when it first came out. Yeah, let's get the other 3 monkeys in here. Other 2. Simisear, there you are. Where it rains, it pours. Where is Simipour? Do I hear a Simipour once? A Simipour twice? I see a Simisear. Do you see her? I do dislike Timber too. But my point is, Decibel, even if you don't know anything about the Pokemon, vibe check. You can just look at the design and go, yeah, that's a cool dude. Or go, yeah, fuck that guy. You know, it's a vibe check. That's why Snorlax is best. I'm sorry, I had to mute myself because I laughed a little too hard at how I said, yeah, fuck that guy. Sounded so happy. At least I think it did. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Get him in. Alright, Simipour, where are you? I kind of dislike Machamp. We'll let you live because you're kind of cool. We will let you live, I say. Oh, Diggersby should have been up here for sure. I do not like Diggersby. Also, fuck Pergoli. This battle in Gen 4 with admin boss Mars and this Pergoli, awful. Awful. If I did a Nuzlocke of Gen 4, I'd be screwed there. Would be a bad time. Would be rough, honestly. I can't believe I forgot Diggersby. Diggersby should be way up. I don't know how that happens. See, sometimes this picker is not quite accurate. Apparently it's because I'm inaccurate, but I think it just... mistakes happen, you know? There's a lot of Pokemon. I'm going pretty quick at this point, too. I think you should have survived. Grimmsnarl can live because it's actually a pretty useful Pokemon, too. And I have used it in battle. Yeah, Snorlax is a pretty good tank. Chansey is also a great tank. Chansey is... what is that? I think Blissey has more HP, but sometimes Chansey's the way to go, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I forget why. Meta-wise, it's been a while for me. I am a little bit of a little rusty in some of my Pokemon knowledge. But I could relearn fairly quickly. Especially if we did Nuzlocke. You're moving up, sir. I really dislike you. You should have never been that low. Oh, you're moving up so much more than you think you are. Yeah. That should have been 4th most hated. This is the level of, I did not think I would miss out on. Okay. That's how much I didn't realize. I don't like it though. I just didn't even, I was happy to pretend it didn't exist. And I love bunnies. I loved bunnies as a kid. My youngest could barely walk. I saw a huge Snorlax at Target and had to buy it. Aww. That's cute. Slightly bigger than hers. Just see these hands. Aww. tiny hands around the Snorlax. That's adorable. That's good parenting right there. That's me if I ever get the $500 Mareep. Is it a waste of money? Perhaps. Would I still do it? Perhaps. Terrible idea, but I just want the giant Mareep. It just looks so satisfying and fluffy and soft. And I love Mareep. I love Mareep! It's one of my top 3 out of like 1,000 Pokemon. Like, look at this list. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy and soft looking. My Dino Frog. My Psychic Cat. My fluffy guy. Mudkip, because Mudkip, of course. Mudkip. I might change up the order of this a little bit. I feel like Ampharos might be a little higher than Lapras. Rayquaza should go up before Lapras, though. Salamence should go up. Swampert should go up. Ninetale should go after Swampert, but before Ampharos, actually. Lapras should go somewhere in the middle-ish. Nah, Ampharos should be behind Lapras for sure. Like my original Gen 3, Gen 4 team should be first, and then add in some other mons. But we'll excuse this order, it's fine. Man, I just keep finding Pokemon that I just want to have on my bad list, and I keep prolonging this. Let's see. Let's see. We're almost near the end. We're almost near the end. I can feel it in my bones. Shit. There we go. And then we can finally see what my most disliked Pokemon are. And then I can finally decide how to torture myself with this knowledge. Let's see. It's just funny that I haven't streamed any actual Pokemon stuff yet. Because I finished Pokemon games pretty fast, and I've already played most of them by the time I started streaming. So it's like, well, I could stream Pokemon, but I don't know. I feel like the really big things are shiny hunting and nuzlocking, and I'm like, do I want to lock myself into one of those things? Not really, because I love Pokemon. And I love the challenges and stuff. But I also want to, like sometimes I like to watch those and not be a part of those. You know what I mean? At the same time, then I decide, ooh, I kind of want to try one. And I'm like, well, it wouldn't hurt to do one, right? Like, I control this. I can decide I want to do, like, one Nuzlocke every few months or something. It doesn't have to be all the time. Or like a casual shiny hunt for when I feel like being just very laid back or something. And just want to yap and reset over and over again. Let's see. There you are. Simipour needs to come back too. And bring it back. There you go. Wait. Alrighty. We are near the end. Because now I'm just seeing Pokemon I'm like, about. Or like, kind of like Galliot I like. These guys I like. Like, yeah, I like the cool sword. Okay. Let's get you on the docket. And then Timber, come back. There you are, you little rascal. I don't loathe Timber. Loathe is a strong word. I think Heatmore should actually be up there too. Don't love Heatmore. It's a bug. I have 3 more salts left though. Kind of rounding it out too. Da 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 gives me fear. Da 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 primal fear. Because Cynthia is here. Shit. Oh no, Cynthia is here. She showed up in my new house. What the hell? She was quiet as a mouse, and I don't know what to do anymore. Fuck. I need to drink some water. That was a good run. That was a good run. If I was not sick, I think I could have gone a little longer. But, I needed some water. Alright. Let's round this list off. Where did they go? Which Pokemon were they? I make one little silly rhyme and blow my nose, and I suddenly forget what Pokemon were in the running for last place. You know, Turtonator was really close, but I think it's kind of okay, the more I look at it. It doesn't fill me with rage. Amazing how I spent so much time just doing this. But I knew this was gonna take a whole stream, honestly. I knew. I was like, this is not gonna happen and just like I'm not gonna be able to sit down by myself and do this without streaming it. And I also have done Pokemon Picker before. It takes a long time. It took me 2 hours for my favorite list. Like, it takes a while. And that's with, like, efficiency, kind of. Because it's a lot of things to go through. I'm literally going over 2,000 different mons. Again. Oh god, undo. There you are. Okay, where's the... There you are. Can't believe I missed Empoleon for my favorites, though. Here we go. Pass, pass. Have you guys ever seen people do the Pokemon Smasher pass thing? That's wild. I don't know if I could do it. I think it'd be really funny. Ah yes, Resident Ace streamer does Pokemon Smasher pass. Because that makes a lot of sense. Was eliminated by Scatterbug. Oops. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's gonna be eliminated again, but... And the fire anteater. Is it really that bad? It's kind of cool. But I also just don't love it. I'm just trying to fill 2 more spots in. At this point, everything here is kind of like meh. Like, I could give or take. There we go. Just let me in. 20. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me go 20. No! Okay. Are you ready? We're almost done. We're in the final stretch, everybody. After this, we are gonna go raid somebody, so stick around. Don't leave yet. But let's get this final stretch in. Let's look at this glorious list together. The young gnats. Oh god, we're almost there. Wait. It's almost there. It's almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost ready. There we go. Oh my god, just let me pick it. Oh my god, why? Oh, it did, okay. Okay. Here it is. My top 56 disliked Pokemon. The young gnat's most disliked Pokemon. In a mostly relatively good order. Yeah, would I move around some Pokemon? Maybe I would move around on the listings a little bit, who's where. But this is right. This is it. Sorry. One of my friends was like, I didn't know you loved Rayquaza so much. And I'm like, yeah, I've loved Rayquaza since I was like a child. But I always say I love Pokemon Emerald so much that I figured it's like a given, you know? It's like, oh yeah, Pokemon Emerald. Rayquaza. You know? Alright. Thank you for watching this stream. What this will set up is the next time I decide to play Pokemon, which will hopefully be soon-ish. I'm going to see if I can make a team of my least favorite Pokemon. so that when I play, I am just in hell. And I have to force myself to use Pokemon I've never wanted to use or touch or use ever. Ever. Speaking of which, I don't think I've used any of these, realistically. I've seen people use these well, but I personally do not think I really tried using any of these. Maybe these guys back in Gen 5 I tried a little bit, and I was like, nah. And I did use Perugly a little bit, but this is why they're lower, right? They're lower down here, same with Machamp. But these are Pokemon I am not fond of. So, we're gonna go ahead and end. Shout out again to Aether earlier and Shiloh for the raids. That was Aether Somnable and Shiloh Ragenheart. Really nice to see them with the raids. And they were playing some Ace Attorney. And you should give them a follow if you want. But they were playing some Ace Attorney Investigations, and I went to them once and rated them once, and I was like, oh, they're cool. They're playing this together. And they do some dual streaming and stuff, which is co-streaming and stuff, which is cute and fun. And they also are saying that I should play Tyrion Cuthbert because one of my friends said I should, and they're saying it's good, and it's basically just Ace Attorney, but like with alchemy. So I'm super down. So that being said, let's go raid somebody. Whee! Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Who are we following right now that's on? Alonzi started like less than an hour ago. Let's go raid Alonzi. Alonzi's chill. I like Alonzi. Alright. And they're playing Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.